Now you know what I look like. It's scary.
Bro, camera. Trying to get a little. I don't have a freaking. I have a bag. I'm.
Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Got to get out of that. Get into my channel. Do 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 do. Wait for everybody to come in. Yeah. Hey, Marcy. There's Casers. There's the Casey. Roper. Mr. David over there. And Rose. And the puppers. Yep, the puppers. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can. Bear with me just a second.
Roper.
Just going to have to be.
Quick.
Hey, Rylan. Welcome in. So, I just watched Ryan Shaw on his stream. Shout out to that guy because he just took like baseballs to his car, and y'all keep him in your prayers because boy, he took big ones. Hey, Saban, we got them all right here, except for Ryan. He's down taking.
He'll be back in a little bit.
He'll be back in a little bit, but I got everybody out here. So yeah. Anyway, I was just watching Ryan Shaw over on his channel, and he just took some baseballs to his car and blew his windshield out and blew his sunroof out. So yeah, it's kind of what you heard at the beginning at the. Hey, Riley, welcome in. So yeah. So, yeah, I was just watching that, and I was like, wow, because that came totally out of nowhere. He's up in South Dakota, up by Rapid City, and pretty much just destroyed everything he had going. Out of nowhere, baseballs and that. So, anyway, welcome in, everybody. This is Fireside Chat. This is what we do. Mods are off duty, although Streamlabs is not. Remember the rules. Let's keep it clean, keep it calm. Well, clean as can be. Maybe. But the mods are off duty. Streamlabs is not. Okay. Other than that, what's going on, everybody? It's a Sunday night. It's hotter than the hubs of Hades here in Arkansas. And we're just going to have us a good time. I've got a full charge on the phone. What else?
Let's get up to 150 likes.
Tammy says she wants to get up to 150 likes. I have plastered this thing all over my personal social medias, from Facebook to X to on my Discord. Yeah, I'm feeling for you, Marcy. I'm feeling for you.
Roper.
Roper over there. I do not know what that dog is doing. He's just digging.
That's Casey.
Or that's Casey. Where's Roper at?
He's right here.
Oh, what's he doing?
Digging it with his mouth.
That's Casey.
Casey's just trying to cool it down.
Well, Casey, if you wouldn't sit by the fire, it is a hot fire. Hey, Gladiator, welcome in. Welcome in. So, yeah, we're supposed to get really hot here, guys.
Casey was beside me.
More than we're supposed to be in the way upper 90s, which is going to put our heat index up into the triple digits and what have you. What was that?
I said Casey was laying beside me,
Uh,
and then Rover came over and took his
took
spot.
his spot. I like a dog. Like brothers.
Started
So-
digging at his spot. So
Tammy wants to get to 150 likes, y'all. Let's get there. Go share it.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thank you.
No problem, Marcy. We got you. We got you covered. We got you covered. It's all good.
Oh, somebody's trying to break my teeth.
Hey, Garrett. Welcome in. Good to have you here.
You guys just
Gladiator?
stay down.
Gladiator, I'd say, yeah, if you can get me to 200 lights, man, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Hey, Jim. Hey, Sherry, welcome in.
David said if you get him to 210, he'll do the chicken dance.
Oh, we got a deal going on, guys.
No, I never said
210 likes, and David will do the chicken dance under the spotlight.
I never
Let's get him there.
Mom,
Uh,
you gotta do chick dance too.
No, I didn't say me.
No, I never
All right.
said me either.
I'll let
Hang
you
on,
do
guys.
that.
I got to hand this over to Tammy. I got to get some bug spray on me before I get ate up. Here it is.
Stand on
Talk to Tammy.
Hi, you guys. David, chicken dance, yes.
No.
See, there's David. Say hi.
Hi, David. Well, you guys always say hi, David. So I said hi, David.
Yeah.
Remember, Mom, we cannot break the camera again.
Yeah, don't break the camera.
I want the lighter and cigarette.
So you can't show
Here.
David's face.
Just the
off camera.
cigarettes.
All right, what's everybody up to tonight? Sunday night. No, Marcy. We will probably wait on that one and catch it when it comes on DVD or something.
What?
Deadpool.
Yeah.
No, the only thing we went and saw. Hey, D-Man. Welcome in, buddy. That was quite the ride over there. I kind of told them all about it. But welcome in, everybody. No, we went and we saw Twisters, and it was a good movie. I gave it. I will give it about an 8 out of 10. I've kind of gone up a little bit after I actually watched some videos, about the actors and that they actually did go through Storm Spotter class, so they so that they got an idea, and actually one of them. Some of the chasers that were there actually took one of the actors, I think, out on a chase, just a short little thing, so I get an idea of kind of what they do and how they do it and that. And so, for that fact, I gave it a 8.
I still didn't care for it.
And Tammy really didn't care for it. It was just a movie to her. But
Well, no, because it did not show what real storm chasers do.
yeah, they, there's some, it's about, what actual storm chasers actually do. Because actual storm chasers don't do nothing what they do in that movie. That's for sure. But
I mean, and I see Garrett and see all these guys out there doing it.
Right.
And that
Hey,
movie
David,
ain't the same
can you
with
get on your
everybody else.
phone and type in zip code 85204 for Marcy? She wants to know. She's got on Radar Omega. Hey, Marcy, David's going to check it for you. She's got some bad storms coming in.
I don't need her zip code. I can do it. I know where she lives.
He knows he's got her pinpoint.
So, yeah, you're right, Garrett. I mean, it is Hollywood. And, about the best thing that I can honestly say that come out of the whole thing was Arkansas Storm Chasers got a shout out. I loved it. There's a few of us and that actually have streams, obviously, and so storms are unexpected, forming off an outflow boundary. Nope,
What's the zip
it's
code?
already got it. So, to be called a hillbilly storm chaser with the YouTube, the greatest line ever, I think. But overall, not a bad movie. I mean, I'd watch it again because I happen to know, there's a lot of chasers in the background in that, and it's fun.
I'd rather sit at home and watch it because
Yeah.
there's too many people talking.
Yeah, we had too many people talking in behind us. D-Man, all we're doing is just chatting away, talking about everything, anything. Mods are off duty even though they're in blue. They're not moderating anything tonight. It's open
chat.
Open chat. I mean, you guys can talk about whatever you want. Got any questions for me or anything like that?
Or Garrett.
Or Garrett. I'm sure he'll answer some. So hey, Rich, where are you at, buddy? Where are you hanging out tonight?
Here comes Ryan. Here comes my pack boy.
Right on, Garrett.
And
Two-stepping for 2 months. Whoop, whoop. Donuts in the chat. Donuts in the chat for Garrett. Right on, Rich. Just so you know, it's going to be hotter than the hubs of Hades here.
Time to watch your
Just
ears.
watch your ears. We got the alarm's about to go off. Sherry, welcome to Two-Step for 2 months. Whoop, whoop. Donuts in the chat for everybody. Yeah, it. Hang on, we got the trespasser alarm.
Shut up. You gotta pass 8 o'clock alarm.
All right. Right.
What, past 2 o'clock?
Yeah, you guys got to go see it. Dale's got to go see it. That way, then I can mess with him about Arkansas Storm Chasers and how much he really loves to chase in Arkansas. Yeah, he might be. There's a lot going on that. I'm just glad it wasn't worse than what it could have been. Oh, he has already seen it. Gotcha. Okay, guys, I got to back up. This phone's going to get hot. Bear with me just a second. See if I can do this. Yeah. It's a hot fire, Mr. David, you fixed. So So everybody knows this fireside chat. David actually asked me when 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, if we could do one. And I said no, I was kind of tired, and that. And so this is all David's doing right here, and that.
Yeah, with the 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah, I got you, D man. Yeah, that was that was quite the unexpected circumstances right there. You know, when I jumped in, I must have jumped in right at the right time because, I mean, that was crazy, crazy. Yeah, yeah, I would have done things a little different, but it's all good. Whew, that's a hot fire, man. Yeah, they don't have to be very big. Catch you.
I don't know how you guys saying it's really hot.
Huh?
I don't know how you guys saying it's really hot.
Yeah, you're gonna get your feet melted.
Yeah, exactly, Garrett. That would have been bad, especially where you guys were at. Yeah, I'm just glad you guys are getting it fixed and able to get it taken care of. David is tonight. David is the pit master for the night. So, but yeah. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? We're just getting things kicked off. Marcy, you could be a cat and play with yarn. I think you are half cat. You play with yarn enough. Oh, that'd be great, D man. That's cool.
There's Ryan.
Yes, David is my son. He's right there, pit master.
He's 15.
He's 15. He's my navigator when Tammy can't be around us. There's Mr. Ryan. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Post them. Let's see. I got to remember what I got in my. I don't care. Post them. Post them wherever you want. Just let us know. Yeah, Gladiator. I was gonna touch bases on that a little bit. Um, here in a little bit. Yeah, yeah. You can put it in general chat. That's fine. Just you know, let everybody know who it is and what's going on there. Just make sure that that's all right with. Before you do that, make sure it's all right with Ryan. Um, and
Ryan's not in high school anymore.
he's a high school grad.
Yeah.
So yeah, just make sure it's all right with him first before you post anything, because I don't want any, don't want nobody upset, and I understand that. So, but yeah, the disturbance in the Atlantic. So I've been looking at it, and I was looking at it today, and that's going to be one of those things again. Time will tell. Um, it's a week, 2 weeks out for us. Anything here, unless something really cranks up. So I'm not too impressed with where it's at and what's going on. If I can say that without getting beat up. Um, I don't think it's going to be amount to a whole lot. It might go be a depression and that, but it's really got to. There's a lot of things got to go on. Um, yeah, I mean, I just not seeing a whole lot happening quite right yet. The dynamics are just not there. Right on, Marcy. I probably did about that and then some. But yeah, the Saharan desert, the dust has been really kind of what's slowing everything down. You know, as far as any developments so far,
More funny.
um,
Please
yeah, we've
don't
got to get rid of the dust. Once we get rid of the
it.
dust, I think things are really going to pick up a whole lot more. Um,
And you don't need no more wood
but
to stir it.
we'll see. It is. You got to remember, it is 2024, and stranger things have really happened this year. So um, we'll see. We'll see. I just don't think it's. I don't think it's going to do very much. Just really don't. Yeah, yeah. I've been watching that one too, and that one down in SoCal. Yeah, they don't need it. Well, what they need is they need that moisture. I believe it's up north where that big huge fire is up there.
There you go.
That's where they need it.
That works.
They need it up there. Knock that fire down because that's been pretty wild up there. Hey Ryan, I got Ryan sitting next to me. He jumped in. So, but realistically, not a lot going on. Arkansas weather right now. We're in the dog days of summer. Hot, hot, hot.
Worse.
It's going to get worse before it ever gets better. This week is going to be grueling. Tonight is actually the coolest night we're going to have for the next week and a half here in Arkansas. So if you're planning on being in Arkansas, bring your shorts and your flip flops. You're going to need them. Yeah, I know, Garrett. I was being hopeful. Um, but yeah, there is absolutely no weather. I mean, we had a little bit of rain 2 days ago,
Yeah.
if we're lucky. Um, no lightning or nothing. Not even really. I got a really cool picture of the sunset from a storm that was up by Russellville, which I was quite surprised I was able to see it. Looked kind of cool. But that's about it. We've had clouds all day, and it's just humid as all get out. But we'll make it. Okay. D-Man, no, I know what it is. I need to fix that. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry you got timed out. Can't have any periods or any. I don't know why it's doing that. Spamming caps. Where in the world did you spam? Oh yeah. Can't spam caps. That's what it was. Oh well. 30 seconds. I'm telling you. You know what? We're gonna do this. Hang tight, guys. I'm gonna put Streamlabs out of commission. There. I just timed out Streamlabs. 15 likes, man. We only got 190 plus more to go. 100 and 200 and what?
10.
10, 200 and no,
60
no, 230 some, and David said he'd do the chicken dance.
You have 62 left. Okay. 200, 210 out of the chicken dance too.
No,
Yeah.
no. You're up to 250. 200. What did we say? 200?
I said 200.
200.
So Dad needs to get to 200 too.
But I think we said 250 and David to do the chicken dance.
And Brian should.
No, David said 210.
Watch the capsule. Get timed out.
Who's not watching that?
Yeah, I'm sure it is, Rich. I'm not expecting to get that many. I know who's out there and that. It's all right.
What account are you on for Message?
Marcy, she's on the mods and her personal one. That I do know.
She is on David Tyson Ryan.
Yeah, I know, D-Man. I time Streamlabs out. I needed to turn it off and that. But I timed them out. Streamlabs is supposed to be timed out. Actually, I know what I can do. Oh, well.
Tell her I text her.
Marcy, Tammy just texted you. But anyway, yeah, not a lot going on. I mean, it's there's nothing going on. There's a lot of news going on. I mean, anybody watching the Olympics? I am not. I kind of keep up with it a little bit, but I'm not that big into the Olympics this year, so yeah, I've got to go in and fix some things. That I do know. My next day off, I'm going to get in and monkey around with it and probably do a test run, make sure. I thought I had it all set up, but apparently I don't. Oh, it's hot.
Jason's house there is warm.
Warm.
Is the air on? Oh, really?
He has it on heat.
He has it on heat.
Turn it on air.
Oh my gosh.
Because Ansley was sick.
Hmm.
Did you talk to him?
Mm-hmm. He was like, I had it on because...
Yeah, that's pretty much all I do.
I
I
had
just
it
catch.
on because of Ansley, but you can turn it back off.
Okay.
Or turn it back over to A.
AC. Mm-hmm. I couldn't either, Rich. I absolutely couldn't tell you who's who and what's what. And I watched the opening ceremony and absolutely was appalled, if you will. I mean, there were parts of it really good, you know. Celine Dion was way worth it, but that was about the only thing I got out of it. So. Yeah, saving that one. Yeah, oh gosh. That would be hilarious. Do a summer on the off season. That would be a lot of fun, actually. I don't know how all the other chasers would do it, but you know, coordination of that thing would take way more than I've got. Logistically speaking, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be feasible. But it would be fun. I would show up, if possible.
Everyone meets in Oklahoma. See how many tornadoes you catch.
They already do that.
See?
Yeah.
Olympics.
Gotcha, D-Man. we'll see. Right now, I'm pretty good until my channel gets blown up. Like DL and Garrett's, yeah, I'm good for now, but I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, Gladiator. That's one reason why I went to Streamlabs. I have Streamlabs actually kind of figured out. There's a few tweaks that I've got to get in there, obviously, and fix and that. And I know what the problem is. Yes, they are, Jim. Yes, they are. The crickets, the frogs, the cicadas, and that. But yeah, they're singing their song tonight. That's for sure. Yeah, when we get into more weather, yeah, I'll probably add maybe a couple. But we got to get into some more weather. We got to get out chasing. I am so wow. What is that light from?
Because you keep moving.
No, our little ghosty friend is back.
Going on in there.
Yeah. I don't know what that green light is, guys. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's just the reflection. But we've been having a big owl present in our vicinity because I can hear him.
Oh, that's David's foot.
No, there's a green light. If I shine it right over there, I got it right on his feet. It's two dancing. Yes, it is, D-Man. It's coming. We just got to get through here in Arkansas at least the next couple of weeks. I'm still thinking about the second half of August. I think things are going to start picking up. Hey, Ryan, can you grab me some water? That'd be great. But, yeah, we'll see. You know, time will tell. Yeah, I'll bet he is. I bet he's itching to get out there. I got a feeling, like I said, it's going to be, I think we're going to see some stuff in places, and I've been saying it all year. I think we're going to see still yet to see some things that we haven't seen before, and
oh, I see our little ghost now.
I'm expecting I'm expecting some major things here in Arkansas. Yeah, I know on Streamlabs there's a switch that you can toggle. I have it so that I have a couple moderators that can add links and that.
He could take my place.
Oh. No, I need you in there.
I know, but you could add him because I don't do nothing in there.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's nice to have somebody else.
Yeah, Garrett, I think it is. I think, once things really get rolling, we get rid of that dust. I think we're in for a ride. And part of me is looking forward to it, but there's a part of me that's just absolutely scared to death of it because, if it even halfway pans out the way they say it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. And I think it's going to be.
Shit, I should have grabbed Mark those.
I thought about it, and I didn't even really cross my mind because I had a thumbnail for that. But yeah. Yeah, Saban, I know exactly what you mean. I think it's way too quiet. This is almost, I look at things kind of a little bit different than most people. I think this is kind of the calm before the storm, if you will. Um, as far as when things get going, it's going to freight train, and we're going to see a lot of things happening all over the place. And I'm not just saying in the mid.
Gotcha.
That was funny. I never seen David jump.
Instead of blowing it, he brought it into him.
Oh, that was funny right there. Um, yep, yep.
Oh, that was funny.
I almost heard my drink.
But I think that the second half season, like I said, in the plains area, I think you're going to see a lot more towards the eastern side of things. And, Dixie Alley into the whatever they call it over, in the eastern part. And it's just a hunch. Just a
Our
hunch.
neighbor to come over.
Oh yeah,
She
which
goes,
ones?
"No, I've got to get him wake at 9, or have him go to bed at 9,
No.
so he can get up 5 in the morning,
Oh boy.
because he's going to start going on the bus."
Yeah, right. I got you, Saban. David, welcome in. No s'mores tonight. We thought about it and forgot about it,
I
actually.
can go get some.
You want to go get some? Go get some.
Go get my keys.
All right. S'mores on the way, guys. We'll be cooking.
Tell Ryan.
Yeah.
Then we get
So we've got s'mores. Tammy's gonna go grab some s'more fixins. We'll sit and watch David burn his marshmallows.
I just thought that was funny.
Yeah.
I don't think they
So y'all gonna? No, they didn't.
tell him.
David a little bit ago was playing in a fire a little bit, and Tammy scared the snot out of him, and he was blowing out the stick there, and instead of blowing on it, he brought it up close to his face. It was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
I just gotta make sure my dog don't follow me.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was going to ask you, Garrett, at some point about that. Because if the Pacific is picking up right now, that pretty much means the Atlantic is going to be pretty well shut down. Unless we can get those atmospheric rivers flowing again. I don't know. It's going to be wild. Hey, Rev, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, Roper's ready to go. So, by the way, I am left alone to my own demise or devices. Yeah, it is 2024, and I don't know. I really, be honest, I don't know what to expect. I think it's one of those. We just gonna wait and see and ride it out, and we'll be chasing as much as we possibly can. I'm saving up all my PTO time because I know I'm gonna be calling out, and I've got 3 weeks vacation I can run if I need to. But we're gonna be we'll be out there if we can get anything, up in my surrounding states. Definitely will be. We'll be running. I've been kind of hoping just for a little rain shower, just so I can get out and go catch some lightning like we did the other night. That was a lot of fun. Kind of corny. Look out, baby. Look out. I got water. I got Rosie up here. There's Rosie. You can't see her. Never mind. But boy, take it in, Saban. Take it in, because Rain is a rare commodity anymore around here. Although it was kind of funny because that last rainstorm we had that dumped all that water here in Arkansas, I actually had a customer come in and he owns a restaurant over in Hazen, and I was talking to him. He goes, "Oh yeah, we had they got flooded, like they had like 6, 7, 8 inches of water in their restaurant, and they had to close the restaurant for a couple weeks so they could get it all cleaned up, and they're still cleaning it up, and they're in the final touches right now of it, and I was like, holy cow, that's crazy. I didn't realize they had actually that much, and they're over south of Wind, Des Arc, up in that area. But yeah, that to hear him tell that, he goes, yeah, they've been in business. It's a pizza place. They've been in business for like 20 years, and this is the third time they've flooded, and so they're trying to prevent the flooding and that, and they learned some lessons about what to do and what not to do, and how to make things not happen. But hey, Marcy, I want to tell you that 0.34 inches of rain. Be careful. You'll have a flash flood in your driveway. Hopefully your driveway runs downhill and away from the house. I'm just messing. Just messing. Oh, Garrett, I wanted to ask you. Hey, did you guys get any? Did that flash flood wall ever come down that stretch you were on the other night before the Forerunner gave out? I was just curious if you guys got any video, because I hadn't. I was just curious. Hey, Joe, welcome in. Yeah, do what you got to do, Joe. It's no big deal. We're just goofing around. Realistically, just goofing around. Ugh. Hey, we're up to 20 likes, everybody. Am I right? 21 likes. Yes. Go get it, guys. Get it. We only need 180 more. Yeah, I was going to try to get the stream up earlier. And me being at work, and I'm on my iPhone, I'm streaming on my iPhone, and I forgot my iPhone at the house, and so I had to wait until I got home. But yeah, it's all right. I'm not worried about it none. It's all good. It's all right. I don't ever expect thousands of people to be in the stream on a Sunday night. Doing a fireside chat when there's no fire. It's too much. But it's all good. It's all good. So if you're joining us for the first time, I don't know who all is new in here, but if you're joining this fireside chat, we are Wind Dancer Media, and we do these things kind of spur of the moment most of the time. Basically, it's just to keep the channel going, keep people interested in the channel a little bit. We do have a core group of people that show up throughout the night. We go as long as my iPhone will allow me to. And we talk about everything. Mods are off duty, even though they're in blue. And it's open mic. Feel free to do whatever you want to talk about. Oh my Lord. Yeah, you guys would have been sitting there a long, long time. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'll bet. It surprises me though how, when you guys are out there chasing the flash floods, and you go up and you see them, what, 15, I don't know how far it was, what, 15, 20 miles away, how long it really takes for it to get to the next spot, you know. I mean, that's incredible. You'd think that it would just, when I think of flash flooding, I think of gully washer. It's going down, it's happening, and it passes you right then and there. But I've learned a lot. You know, it's fascinating to watch. To watch flash floods and how much. I mean, they're destructive. My goodness. I mean, I've watched pyroclast. Boy, say that one. Pyroclastic flows before, and what they can do and all of that. And I can, it kind of reminds me of that. So I kind of have some sort of knowledge, but I don't really have a lot of knowledge in flash floods or monsoon flash floods, Arizona flash floods for that matter. It's a totally different ballgame. Yeah, you're right. I get tongue tied, man. I've been at work all day, absolutely slow as all get out. I actually threw the thumbnail together, debated on actually using it, and been hot, but I get it. Oh, hey Garrett, pardon me. Want to let you know if you're ever in my area, Rich. This goes for you too. If you're still in here, we are getting a Texas Roadhouse, literally right around the corner from my house, and we are getting an Olive Garden. So things are looking up. Really? Like I said, I would think that they would go a lot faster for some reason. I don't know why. It just I think it's just the terminology flash flood. First thing that pops into my mind is it's gone. Unlike the flash floods that we have here, I mean, when they come, they're whoppers. Oh, we will. They're in the process of they're not even building a building. We just heard about it yesterday. I think Tammy told me about it yesterday or the day before. Oh yeah, I'm sure of that. Especially when you're trying to film it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Roadhouse, look out. Yep, we're getting a Texas Roadhouse. We're getting a Starbucks, and I mean this little town that I live in is absolutely going crazy bananas, building. I mean, faster than you can think, and we're kind of. I'm actually, to be honest with you, I'm hoping that the city or somebody wants to come and buy my property because we would definitely be moving. We've already picked our spots where we're going to move to, um, but I won't let everybody know that right now because we haven't made that jump to light speed yet. Until I get money in my hand, I'm not going to say nothing more than that. But yeah, there would be a considerable move in our future if somebody wanted to come and buy my property to develop. But it could happen. Whoa, neighbors. Hi, neighbor. Yeah. Texas Roadhouse is everywhere, realistically. Oh, my fire. I need my fire guy out here. But anywho. So, hey, Paloma. Paloma's in the house. Everybody be good. Everybody be good. Welcome in, Paloma. Hey, Charlie, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I don't think, well, I don't know. It can get pretty darn cold here, actually, in Arkansas. I mean, I'm used to Wyoming, so cold is kind of irrelevant, but it does get cold here. I will say that. It's a different cold. My pit master went with his mother to get s'more fixins. So we'll have to wait for the pit master to get back. I think he did a pretty good job on that fire. He had it all set up for me when I got home. And let's throw some more wood on. We got plenty of wood. Plenty of wood. I'm not sure what you heard. What'd you hear, Paloma? S'mores. Yes. Yes on the s'mores. We are doing great. Chat's doing great. We're up to 21, 22 likes. We're on our way to 1,000. No, I'm just kidding, guys. If we get to 1,000, I'd be shocked. 22 likes. We're kicking butt and taking names. Yeah, Tammy went to get the s'more fixins and David went with her. So they are in the makings. I don't know how far they had to go to get them. Probably up to Walmart. God forbid. They'll be here shortly. Marcy's playing cat in the yarn. Everybody's hanging on their s'mores. I know it. I knew. We thought about it. I totally forgot all about it, actually. Hey, Rosers. What you doing, girl? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Yeah. What are you doing? Rosie, what are you digging at? Ain't nothing there. Oh. So how's everybody doing tonight? My Mickey Mouse friend? Yeah, he's still around. The kitty cats, the kittens are a little bit young to be messing with him right now. We've got him kind of introduced to all but one dog, and we're kind of waiting for him to get a little bit older before we turn him loose. But he hasn't bothered us none. I fixed the doors. Uh-oh. I hear that truck a-coming. It's coming up the road. It's going to get loud, everybody. Guarantee it. The s'mores fixins have arrived. But yes, our little Mickey Mouse friend is still there. For some reason, I just can't. I honestly can't see any. You know, I mean, he's not harming nothing. But I would like to get rid of him eventually. Ooh, would love to, Charlie, but no more dogs. We have enough. We have enough. Hey, David, before you dive into the s'more making business, you want to throw some wood on the fire?
He's got to get your sugar in first.
Oh, that's fine. Hey, honey, you want a golden retriever pup? 9 weeks. Go get that in.
I don't want one more dog. I've got enough animals.
We got enough animals right now. No more.
I went back up to 6 animals after getting rid of 6. Trying to get rid of. Why you scared them?
Who's gonna be 95 tomorrow? Ick. Is David driving yet? He is not. However, he's going to go down and get his permit. And then we got to work on Ryan and get his driver's license.
Where's the geese?
Why? Why? Well, I need you to get that fire going first. Before you
got the gates. Goodies.
The goodies, the sticks.
Oh, you got the stick.
No, my David. David. Of course.
Don't believe anything he says.
Don't do that.
What did he do?
Dad, I'm not your fire person. Right.
There's a stick right down by your feet. Oh, the mosquitoes are horrid. Yeah. I'm looking. I'm watching. What? Oh, I got a Mountain Dew, y'all. Substance of life right there. Ugh. Bing. Yeah, I've got to find some rosemary enough to throw on a fire. Actually, what I really wished I had was, there we got fire. What I really wished we had was some sagebrush. Man, I'll tell you what, we wouldn't have nothing around here. Yeah, we got fire. It is a very hot fire. I'm sitting 6 feet away from it. My knees are burned up. But it is a campfire. So Garrett, you got any jokes for us you want to test on us? Since I know you like to tell jokes. Yeah, you're right, Charlie. Whoa. Yeah, we need to get rid of that stuff. Although it doesn't do a whole lot. uh, so we're gonna sneak over here. There's the marshmallows. Right. Now, Ryan, get your butt out of the way.
Yeah.
Dork.
You're using my phone camera,
You dork. No burning the marshmallows. There goes Ryan into the fire. There they are, guys. We got some more coming. Yep. Whoop. 23 likes. We're up to 23 likes, everybody. Whoop, whoop. Come on, get us there. Get us there. I doubt it. Very, very seriously. Why is this thing timing out? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, it spins for whatever reason. I don't understand. I don't understand it.
Hey, you guys, get over here.
What are you guys doing over there? Beating around. Well, I was drinking some water, and now I'm moving my game up to a Mountain Dew.
I got coffee.
Do you want an adult beverage?
No, I have to work tomorrow.
Come on, man. No one said you can't have fun.
We get him a really big glass of adult beverage when we
Yeah, I know. I gotta work tomorrow, guys. Gotta work. Gotta work tomorrow. No adult beverages tonight.
For people in chat, you guys can have them though.
Exactly. It's not Friday. It is Sunday.
Whoever doesn't have to work tomorrow.
Problem is, everybody has to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it was a Friday night, yeah, probably having me an adult beverage of some sort. So you guys want to see how well they put it together? Dun, da, 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 da. Yeah, you're on Candid Camera. The Gong Show. Hey, you're not supposed to eat it. Rose, what are you doing? Marcy, how much is a splash? Yeah, this is kind of comical. Yeah, you're on camera. Is it any good? He's
Probably
thinking.
cold.
He's thinking. I don't know. He hasn't passed out yet. You're such a dork.
Right into the gas station.
You're such a dork.
It's horrible.
David, yes, it would be. You could do that. It's a little bit warm for that, but sure.
Sweat.
hot chocolate marshmallows. Of course, you got to figure out how to throw the graham crackers in there. Hey, Liz, welcome in, everybody. Liz is in the house. Give it up for Liz. 1 teaspoon, is that all? Is that all? Oh man, I would think you'd have more than that, but each to his own.
Well, Ryan's getting his mouth full.
Look at this. Look at this. He's got his mouth is so full.
You gotta get them ready first. You gotta get your.
I think they're just eating marshmallows. I don't know what they're doing over there.
They got graham crackers, they got chocolate, and they got marshmallows.
Oh, back to the fire. These guys are characters. They're having fun. Uh-oh. Marcy, go take a picture of it. That way you can tell all of your distant family. I've already told you it's history. Whenever it rains in your area, it's history making. Yeah, we tried, Jim. We tried. So Liz, how you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? I'm pretty sure I lost Riley. Came and gone. Uh-oh. We got a burner. I don't know if you can see that, but that's actually a kind of a cool picture. And it's and there's David.
I watch my dogs.
Yeah, honey. The dogs need to watch them. I mean,
They're in a high traffic area.
yeah.
That was road.
Yeah, yeah.
And how that Myers can hear you.
Sorry, Mark.
That's great to hear, Liz. That's great to hear. Yeah, they like their marshmallows like burnt to charcoal.
Crispy.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see it, so I don't know what it looks
The
like.
Hershey wrappers.
Put it back up.
All right, so we got some shenanigans going on. I can't see it.
You gotta turn the other way with your flashlight.
Yeah, you're like right in my light. Yeah, I can't see what my son just did. Oh,
He's trying to burn the.
yeah, he skewered the Hershey wrapper. You can have the charcoal. Yep. Yeah, Liz, we're doing good. We're doing good. What is it with everybody likes burnt marshmallows, man? I know, lightly crisped, where you slide it off and make your. I mean, shoot, you can get like 4 s'mores out of these big marshmallows. It's a science. Slide that puppy off, wrap it up, squish it down. Yeah. Never did understand that. But each to their own.
That's because you were out. You are a city boy.
I'm a city boy?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Josh, welcome in. Josh is in the house, everybody. Whoop, whoop. Give it up for Josh. Yeah, I'm not I just learned I don't like
You're a country city boy.
I'm a country city boy. All right. Yeah, I'm not a city boy. I'm no, I've never liked
No.
I've just never liked charcoal. Yeah. Yes, I just got called a city boy. Country city
By
boy.
your wife.
By my wife. So I don't know how to take that, but it's all right. So we're back to the torch.
City boy.
We're back to the torch. Yeah. Too fun. Too much fun, you guys.
What happens when you pay two boys to play fire?
Oh, no, I don't think that. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But that's funny right there. I got to admit. But no, not allowed. Tammy,
Not after till the boys are grown.
yeah, not yeah. Wait till the boys are grown, then we'll go there. I doubt it though. Yeah, Liz, it is actually. I mean,
Maybe you lost it.
it's in the 80s. It's very humid out. It's actually cool, but not bad. You know, I mean, it's probably this is going to be the best night for a couple weeks for this because anything past tomorrow is going to be hotter than I'll get out. But yeah, it's a good night for it.
So it's gonna be harder than a roaster alive.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I used to live in the city actually long 20 plus years ago and I couldn't do it. It was driving me nuts. I do not I will not, well, I will, but I do not drive in the city. If Tammy's in the car, Tammy drives. I can't do it. Because I get a little bit of road rage and I can't see and
You can't see anyways.
I'm blind as a bat anyways, so might be why we haven't caught any tornadoes because I'm blind. But we have caught lightning.
So what you're saying that is that
What is that blinking?
I won't go there.
Oh, go ahead.
No.
Yeah.
No, they kicked me out a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, they kicked me out of the city 40 years.
Hey, Lauren, welcome in. Lauren's in the house, everybody. Lauren is in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Charlie, I kind of want to know how you got kicked out of the city, but that sounds like for a great story, actually.
We should do stories tonight.
Thank you, Lauren. We're doing pretty good. The kids got s'mores. They're burning them. They're toasting them. They're roasting them. They're catching them on fire and turning to charcoal.
Nothing on my nose.
I could try.
Oh boy, yeah, I'd leave. Although if it were me and I had to pay a big, huge fine, I would pay the fine like in all pennies or nickels, because I actually did that. Talking about, David wants a story. I'm going to give him a story. So way back when I first got my driver's license, I got a ticket for pulling out in front of this guy, and my ticket was.
Drunk?
Are you drunk?
Well, fine. He's dumb.
Oh well. And so what happened was I'm going to date myself. I had a 74 Ford Pinto 4-speed standard, and I hadn't had my license maybe 2 or 3 weeks, and I was parked on a hill, and I was trying to get off the hill, and I went to grab a gear, and I got lost in the gear, and a car come up over the hill and had to slam on his brakes. There was a cop there, saw the whole thing. It was all my fault because I pulled out in front of him and all of that. Well, he gave me a ticket, and the ticket was like $150, $200, something like that. So me and my smart ass ways, I went to the bank. I went to the bank, and I said, I want $100 worth of pennies. I want $20, $30 in nickels and the rest in quarters. And a couple dollar bills, just to make it look good. And they gave it to me, and I had, bags. Hey, Doug, welcome in. Doug's in the house, y'all. Equalizers here, be careful. Oh, wait, mods are off duty tonight. So I took it in there, and I handed them my ticket, and they're like, okay, how would you like to pay for this thing? Of course, back then we didn't have credit cards, and if we did, we couldn't afford them. And he still can't afford them today, but anyway. So I take in my sack, which was paper, which had all of this change in it. And I said, well, they asked me how I was going to pay for it. So I said, well, I'm going to pay for it in cash. Oh, that's good. That's great. We can always use the money. And they're thinking dollar bills, right? I gave them all the pennies. I counted everything out perfectly. It was like 45 minutes later, line stacked up. People back behind me were just laughing their fool heads off. My door alarm's working. And so they were like, what in the world? And I said, well, they gave me this really dumb ticket for a really dumb reason, which really, to me, this was worth it. So they did. They had to sit and hand count all of those pennies, all of those nickels, all of those quarters and those bills. And needless to say, it was a hoot. Because I walked out of there with a big old grin on my face like, yeah, you mess with me. And the clerk looked at me and she goes, that's a first. And that was priceless, thank you. And she said it with a smile. I mean, come on. It was funny.
Well, yeah, because they don't really get that a lot.
They don't. So, I got one for you. So the other day, Tammy's over. She's grabbing me some lunch for work. She's a Wendy's, right? And she goes and she puts in her order and she's in the drive-through, and there just happens to be a police officer pulls up behind her, and she tells the cashier lady that she wants to pay for the officer's meal. And Tammy, and the lady's like, are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do that? And I don't know what Tammy said, but she got the point across real quick. Something to the effect of, if I didn't want to do this, I would not have asked. Are you sure? About 5 times she was asked that. And Tammy said, yes, I am sure. Get it done now. Well, it got paid for. She pulls out. Cop pulls out. He goes and parks somewhere. And I guess he was he was still at the drive-through. And she was coming around, and he waved at her and thought that was the biggest, coolest thing ever. So pay it forward. It will happen. But, I'm not even paying attention to chat. Oh, I don't know that story. That'd be a story your mom would.
Oh. God.
So, yeah. So anyway.
You can tell it. Got to come over here.
But you got to come over here. All right. So we're in the storytelling business. There's a chair right there. Oh, that's Ryan. Yeah, come on over. So David's got a story he wants to share. Yeah, you got to sit over here, son. So
My dog.
David's got a story he wants to share with you that happened to him and his mother the other day. So you got to speak clear. No stuttering. No crazy. Tell your story. Go ahead.
So, me and Mom, we were leaving Walmart talking, and well, I started talking back to Mom. So, we went by this officer.
No, I stopped at the. I did not know if I stopped at the stoplight or stop sign.
Yeah. So she didn't know if she stopped at a stop sign or not, and she said, if you don't stop arguing, I'm gonna turn around and take you to this officer. I said, no, you wouldn't. Well, turns around, goes to the officer, and says,
And he's trying to remember what was said.
Mom said, will you take him? He is arguing with me. And then, after Mom said that, he had an emergency he had to go to. Threw on the lights and ran.
He ran away. Yeah, we've got some good police officers here. They're fun.
And we think it made his day because he was laughing about it, too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you don't ever want to challenge Mom with a no, you won't, because I know she will. I know she will. Yeah, they are, Liz. They really are.
What?
Random acts of kindness. Oh yeah, and it's great to do, especially with police officers and fire department and that, and now, so yep. Holy cow! Golly, guys, we're cruising up to 200 here. We got 28 likes. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. We're cruising. I got all the faith in you guys, because, on our last actual chase that we did, got us up to 100 likes on a very dismal night, and yeah, we did the chicken dance. Oh, by the way, y'all, for those that don't know, that video is up. I was actually able to get that back from YouTube, and I do kind of remember what happened. Apparently, at 4:30 in the morning, when I stopped the stream, I accidentally deleted it, which in turn I had to get with YouTube and talk to them. They were able to get it back. It was up for a day, but didn't have chat, so I got back with them. I said, I got to have the chat. And the chat was there, but the video was missing. So I went back to them after 3 trips and around, and they finally got the video. That video is up, and if you want to see all that amazing lightning, I will tell you this, about the first hour or 2 of that video, we didn't see a whole lot in the distance, but the last 2 hours and 2.5 hours possibly, there is some shenanigans that went on. You got to watch the video though. I've got a clip. Some of the lightning's already clipped out. I'm going to put a video together of all that lightning, because there was some amazing lightning on that last chase. I'm working on that. Going to make a little, probably do a short of it, and then make a longer 5-10 minute video, because there was a lot of lightning, and I've already, trying to do the snippets. Lauren, yeah, on the last chase. on the last chase. The last chase we did, gosh, what, a week ago? 2 weeks ago? It's been so long. We haven't been out for so long I forgot. But anyway, the last chase a week and a half ago or something like that. Yeah, it was about 2 weeks ago. So the actual last chase where I lost the stream and then had to restart it up again real fast. The second part of that whole stream night, about the last 2 hours, I think, are some of the most amazing lightning that I've seen in the state of Arkansas. So you might want to go check it out. You can flash forward, I don't care, but I encourage you to go take a look at it. I will be doing a short video. I've still got to go back and edit a lot of it out, and I'll be making a short video of all that lightning because it was so magnificent that night. You know, David, I wished it was fall. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Now, tell everybody, if I catch you on your phone, the 17th, I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, Charlie. Yeah, that, I take you to jail for running, huh? Holy cow. uh, I don't know what I would do. That's the thing about down here in Arkansas, man. I mean, the police officers are very thankful. Of course, I do have a sticker. It says I'm a storm chaser. Please do not follow. I've actually got pulled over by a cop who was actually reading that and actually thanked me, but gave me a warning ticket because at that time I didn't know my insurance was out. Got away with one, but yeah. But a lot of the folks around here are very thankful that we're out there. They now know my truck. I mean, they do. They know the truck, and if they ever see it out, and
They know when you're driving.
And they know when I'm driving. But if they see us parked somewhere, they'll stop and wave at us, and all right, we know what's going on. Marcy, you need to do it. Challenge accepted. She's gonna do it. She's gonna figure out how to get ice over there.
Ice over there, Arizona?
No, to Lauren, who's over in Kentucky. Wow. Excessive acceleration. You know what? I'd get I'd get the hell out of Dodge. I mean, if I got one coming at me, I'm moving, and I'd rather get to where a safe place is. Most definitely. I mean, they can give me a ticket all they want. I mean, I've been pulled over for excessive driving and was like, yeah, go ahead and give me a ticket. I'll take the ticket. I'll take the hit. But, I just may have saved somebody's life. And that's all, that's what it all boils down to. It don't matter. They can give tickets all day long. Yeah. Hey, Doug, only if it rains. Only if it rains. But yeah, like I said, the police officers around here, they pretty much know the truck. Even the state troopers know the truck. I mean, they know who we are. You know, they know. Yep, exactly, Liz, and that's exactly what I'd do. I mean, if I were in that situation, yeah, I'd take the live stream and say, "This is what you're looking at. Have fun with it." Wouldn't bother me. But they uh, they don't mess, and I'll be honest with you. And this has been my experience, and what little bit we've been chasing. Been my experience that the officers that are out there are really, 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 truly are thankful that chasers are out there. Um, as long as you're not doing crazy things. I mean, yes, I can see if a tornado is coming at you. Yes, I'm going to turn around and I'm going to go about as fast as I can go without killing somebody, and hopefully take a whole bunch with me. Following me is what I mean. But for the most part, I don't think I don't. I've seen chasers get pulled over. You know, only simply because the police officer wants to look at the car, and all the gear and all of that, and they're like, oh yeah, okay, you know, and I have seen that happen a time or two, but it's I think overall I think the police are pretty cool about it. Thank you, Lauren. I'd appreciate it. I don't ever plan on being there, but if it ever did happen,
No, I'll make sure of it.
yeah, my neighbors being jokers. I hope y'all can't hear them goofing around. I thank you all. I thank you all. Uh-oh. Tammy's going to get in on us more. Nope. She's going to fire tend. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen though. I mean, I try not to speed. I have been known to speed, especially on a big chase when we got to get somewhere. I usually, to be honest with you, I try not to go over 5 miles over the speed limit. You know. That would be funny. I that would be hilarious actually. The look on his face, I bet, was priceless. Oh, most undoubtedly. I mean, I've been pulled over by state troopers in Nebraska. That was funny, and you've all heard that story. But yeah, I mean, they got to have a sense of humor. They're just doing their job. It is what it is.
That's okay. I pulled into Family Dollar tonight, and we were the only ones in there. Then 5 other people came in.
Naturally, bring
they
the
were
business.
about ready to close.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Hey, Crystal, welcome in, girl. Wow. Wow. That's a pretty cool story, actually. I mean, there again, there again, I'm pretty sure, they're like, what was that? Oh, that was a chaser. Oh. uh, nice, Crystal. Tammy's big butt. Tammy's big butt. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, that's what the fire looks like with light on it. That was kind of cool.
Need to go get your hair tied.
Wow. Yeah, they've been out all day. I've been watching Corey throughout the day, and it's like, yep, it's all good. Nice, nice. Right on. Yeah, you guys will be palling the ground together. That's awesome. What'd you do with my letter? Oh, sorry guys. Oh.
I gotta go get.
Liz, that was Ryan Scholl. He got trashed. I mean, if you go look on the Discord, it's in the general chat. D-Man put it in there. Yeah, he got trashed. I don't know why this is trying to stream out the video. What's going on? There we go. We're back. But yeah, he got. I mean, and that's the thing about chasing, is he was chasing this storm, and according to the radar, he's looking at the radar. I saw the radar, and the hail core wasn't very big. He was thinking, quarter size hail at best, 3/4 inch hail, nothing major, 1 inch, nothing major if it got that big. And he was driving along, and all of a sudden he was getting baseballs, and he blew his windshield out, and it blew his sunroof out. And so yeah, he was pretty frazzled. He was like, came out of nowhere. And he's like, all I know is I got to get to the next exit. And he actually stopped, which, I mean, at that point, I'd have kept on going myself. But he actually stopped to help some other, make sure some other people were safe, because they were parked alongside the road. And literally, he caught it on his stream. The back glass got blown out of their car, and they were all right. I mean, everybody survived, but he was pretty frazzled at that point, and I would have been too. I mean, I can imagine how loud, and it's scary.
Gotta back up a little bit more.
Yep, expanded metal. Yeah, my thing about going through hail is with my truck, until I get an actual chase vehicle. If I get into the big hail, I stop, man. I will let it pass, and anything over 1.5 inches. We've been in 1.5 inch hail. Fortunately, haven't had anything broke, but I usually will let it pass, and then. Right, right, exactly, and that's a great idea. Um, I told Tammy, I said, there's one thing when we go to looking for another chase vehicle. I said we're not ever going to have a sunroof. I will not put a sunroof in the car. Absolutely not. They are very costly. And that one he says, he goes, this is gonna be expensive because he's in a Forester, so you can imagine, and it's a newer Forester. I think the biggest hail we hit was when we were down in Mina. I think that literally was probably the biggest hail we'd ever been in. What do you think?
Yeah,
I think that really was,
that was.
and that was golf ball size, and that was a lot of it, not just 2 or 3 minutes. It was a lot.
Because on the way up from Missouri, too, you got some big car up there.
We didn't get any hail up in Missouri,
Oh, coming into Arkansas today.
did we?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Huh?
You're on that street.
Yep, you're right. But yeah, big hail is no joke. I mean, you got to be. You're selling your cars? What? Doug? Oh, Charlie, that'd be great. You're Austin, huh? Hey, I'd go chasing into Austin. No, I wouldn't.
Tell him to come down here and he can buy ours.
Yeah, I've got 5 acres I'll sell you. Yeah, Charlie, you are. That'd be great, though. I'd love to go to Oklahoma. And I would go west of Oklahoma City. Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Where would you go? Where would you want to go in Oklahoma? Tulsa?
Tulsa's no.
No. Yeah, Tammy said no to that. But yeah, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma and Texas.
Yeah, but where in Oklahoma?
I don't know yet.
No.
We haven't sold our property.
We haven't sold the property yet, so we're not going nowhere fast. Yep. Because wherever, if we were to move to Oklahoma, we'd have to have escape routes and all of that in place, most definitely.
I've got to at least have 10 acres.
And we got to have 10 acres. But we're not, that's a dog tail. Whose tail is that? Casey's.
Casey's.
That's Casey's tail right there wagging. Casey, your tail is right in the middle of the stream, Bubby. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is.
Both these girls passed out. I don't know where mine is. My other one.
All righty, Liz. Thanks for hanging out with us. Glad to see you.
Rosie.
Thanks for stopping in.
Rosie girl.
Appreciate your support. It's awesome.
There you are. You guys are.
Oh, Jim, I do. I by then I'd have
Go and lay down.
every radar known to mankind on my phone. For sure. All right, guys, I'm going to hit the heavy stuff. I'm opening up the Mountain Dew. If I can. There we go. Will do, Liz. We'll see you on the next one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. That was good. That was what the
I
doctor
need a
ordered.
fan.
Do what?
I'm hot.
Oh. Yeah, nothing better than the sound of a Mountain Dew opening up, that's for sure. They had on Twitter one time, Mountain Dew was doing a thing, and they were like, what is your favorite Mountain Dew or something like that? And, I said regular Mountain Dew because that's all I drink is regular. And I went back and asked him. I said, I said I drink enough Mountain Dew. I said I'm a storm chaser and I drink enough Mountain Dew. It's what keeps me going. I said I was just wondering if you guys would like to sponsor me. Them jokers never got back with me. I was so mad. I'm like, you guys could pitch out some Mountain Dew. You could give me a supply for the summer of Mountain Dew, and I'd yeah. Well, yeah, they could give me a lifetime too, but I was like, you guys could support me, my Mountain Dew habits, and they never did respond back. I don't know what's wrong with them. They don't know what they're missing. Oh, gotcha, Doug. Have fun with that. Nice, Marcy. So here we are.
Sorry, Marcy, I won't move to Arizona.
Tammy will drink Mountain Dew. She's not a big fan. She's more of a sweet tea drinker.
I'm not really.
I mean, she'll drink it,
Drinker.
but she's not a big pop drinker at all. And David and Ryan.
Oh God, you can leave it there.
They drink Mountain Dew quite regularly when it's available.
Mostly Ryan.
Yeah, wouldn't that be great, Paloma? I would just like them to sponsor it. I think that would be awesome. If I could ever find a Mountain Dew rep, I'd ask them. I am not shameful. But so far, I'm not doing too good in that area. But I'm not a big chaser either, so can't expect much. But yeah. Yeah, that would be Paloma. That would be awesome. Fireside Chat sponsored by Mountain Dew. Wouldn't that be a hoot? So what you do is everybody go find in your local area, go find a Mountain Dew rep and see if they'll sponsor me for Fireside Chats. And chasing. Yeah, I've actually got the place where we get our tires. I've been kind of talking to them a little bit. and trying to see if they would sponsor tires for us, because we go, what are ours? Ours are Nexan, which have been really good for us actually. They're not a BF Goodrich or anything like that, but it's their brand, and I mean so far they've been really well. I'm about due for another set actually.
No, not for another year.
Yeah, I've got about another year on them, but if I can talk them into it.
As long as I keep them rotated, they're good.
Yeah. But if I was out full time chasing, yeah, I'd be definitely finding me a garage, that does tires and that. Definitely, that would be very handy, very helpful. Oh yeah, your local businesses are more apt to help you out than anything, and I agree with that. I just, you know, I'm not a big chaser, and therefore they're not they're not going to look at that. Matter of fact, I think I've got Toyos on the Grand Am. I think that's what those are.
What?
The tires on the Grand Am. I think they're Toyo or Yokohama. No, they're Yokohamas. I got Yokohamas on them on the car.
He drives the car.
I drive a little Pontiac Grand Am 2003. Four.
And I get the pickup.
And Tammy gets the pickup. But
you want a flashlight, hon? And some light, so you're not going to be tripping over stuff.
hey, we got a flashlight. That'd be a good idea, Charlie. You always need windshields, especially when you're chasing. That way you can blow through windshields. Okay, no problem, What? Hey, Rylan, welcome in, buddy. Possible tornado in Iowa? Really? Really? Let me go look at that. Let me jump on if I can get it over there. You're kidding. Tell me you're kidding. Seriously? Is it tornado warned? No way. Iowa? Seriously? Where's Iowa at?
There's Rosie Girl.
Oh, there's Iowa. I'm looking at the radar, so. Yeah. What do you got there? In Cedar Rapids. Oh, I bet they are. Yeah, they got.
Good for right now, David.
Yeah, they've got some severe warnings up there, but I don't see anything tornadic. I'm looking at these. Yeah. They could be. And I see where Brandon, man, they've been moving. Because they were in Nebraska. Wow. Yeah, it don't look like a big rotation if there is any. I'm looking at the radar. It's possible. Oh, wow. Yeah, and that, unfortunately, that happened. Hey, by the way, we've had some cold funnels here in Arkansas, which is rare. That's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers, because they've been out all at it all day long. So Todd, are you a chaser? If so, where do you chase at? Where are you at? Yeah, they're about in Kansas, right on. Cool. If you ever get down to Arkansas, look me up. I doubt I may not ever get to Kansas. I don't know. We primarily here chase in Arkansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Mississippi, places like that.
Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri.
What part of Kansas?
Yeah, Tammy wants to know what part of Kansas. Yes. See, I've got a pretty good kind of where I'm at because I'm with Arkansas Skywarn, and whenever we get severe weather coming through, I'm the guy that's in charge of it. Will contact me and say, "Hey, you going to stream?" And I go, "Yep." And they actually will watch my stream and kind of tell me, what's going on, where things are going on and happening and that. And if they see something that I'm seeing, and they'll shoot it right off to NWS Little Rock. So I've got a pretty good I've got a pretty good connection going with them. And even like if I'm in Mississippi or Tennessee, they'll still feed me information as long as the storms are coming out of Arkansas. They'll just say yep, or coming into Arkansas, they'll say let us know where you're at and what's going on, and we'll help you out. And if there's anything going on. Nice.
Where did everybody disappear to?
I don't know. Where did everybody go? Where did everybody? We lost everybody. Huh. Yeah, we literally lost everybody.
Yeah, 6 people. We only got in there.
Oh, they're all looking at, they're all looking at the radar. That's cool. I'm glad you're still here, Plum. It was just really weird because there was like nobody in chat. I'm like, what is going on? Crazy. It's kind of scary when you look down and I'm like, my God, there's only 6 people. Where'd everybody go? Hey, Marcy, I can't wait to use that thumbnail I made that I showed you guys. Yeah, that was for you. That particular thumbnail was designed specifically for you, and I will use that. That'll be one of my go-tos. I won't let everybody see it until it happens, but yeah, when we get back to chasing, that'll be the first one I use. Holy shoot. Holy mother of God. Oh my God. I just had ice water dump down my back.
No, it wasn't. It was your
It was my cold water. Oh my Lord. Thank you, honey.
No, that was Marcy.
Oh, thank you, Marcy. Again, yes. I think that is becoming a Fireside Chat you know, yeah, it's becoming part of Fireside Chat. Oh my Lord. I think we lost everybody. There's only 4 people in here. What's going on? Holy crackers. Even, and that wasn't even ice water and that was cold. Daggone.
I like that whatever laughed out loud.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You're a schemer, Marcy. I know how you operate.
They are coming back.
Oh, they'll be back. I'm so not worried about it.
Look at that fire go.
Look at that fire. Man, that is a great fire, Mr. Pit Boss. Hey, we got up to 29 likes. Yeah, right? Exactly, Charlie. Yeah. Especially where there's no tornadoes. Tornado! That's all right. It's all good. Just drag if you're out of chat and you're over on their streams, just make dang sure you tell everybody, hey, come on over when it's all over with and the party's here. Yeah. I dare you to do that. Don't tell them it's my stream, but just say, hey, there's a Fireside Chat when it's all over with. Yep, it's a squirrel moment. It really is. Now, I would admit, if I was in the middle of a Fireside Chat and all of a sudden we had some severe storms, I will tell you this Fireside Chat would turn into a chase real fast. It would happen.
No, because we wouldn't have had a fire in the first place.
Yeah, we wouldn't have had a fire in the first place, but you never know. Usually if I know there's storms coming in, yeah, we won't do a Fireside Chat. Unless it's a chase like up in Missouri and we can do it the night before. Oh, no worries. Really? Did that just do that? That did. Hey, I know how it is. We've done the same thing, and to be quite honest with you, Charlie, I have learned, and I've got thumbnails kind of already pre-made. All I got to do is go and change some things. I can throw a stream together in about 5 minutes. I mean, I ask Marcy. I'll contact Marcy and my mods, and I'll say, hey, we're going to go live here in about 10 minutes. Be ready. Okay. But yeah, we've done that before. We've up and ran, and I tell you, if it wasn't for Marcy being up, ready to go, and all my mods putting up with my shenanigans, they know how I roll. Drop of a hat.
Don't put that in there, David.
What is it?
Just dirt.
Oh yeah,
He's moving it.
I got you. Ooh, look at that fire, man! What do y'all think of that fire? David's doing a great job.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
It
you're
ain't
good.
gonna hurt.
It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Look at that. There he is. Look at there. There it is. The man, the myth, the legend.
I want to get a shirt that she's at. There's a shirt at Walmart.
Okay, that's a hot fire.
Yeah, it's hot.
There you go. I'd just leave it right there. Yay. Donuts for the pit boss. Donuts for the pit boss. Yeah, it really is. I should take a picture of it actually. Could actually use it. I've got pictures of some of the fire.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mesa. Marcy wants to know where everybody's from again. I think I'm in Arkansas. Not sure. Or Arkansas. Arkansas, maybe?
I mean, happy Arkansas.
Really? Out of Newton, huh? I'm not paying attention to radars. Yeah, I was. Yeah, that's one I was looking at earlier. Do 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 do. Love me a storm. I need a storm. I need me a storm so bad. They will come. They will happen. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised that none of that severe one. That's crazy. Huh. No aliens. No on the alien part of it. Although we are supposed to be having a meteor shower, I think, this week.
I haven't seen any aliens lately.
Only alien I've seen is David.
No, try it.
Or who?
The one that said it.
Yeah, I know. Doug, is that because you look in the mirror? You see odd things from time to time? I had to. The door was open. I had to go through it. Messing with you, bud. Yeah, no, we don't see any aliens, no ghosts, not much of anything happening. Pretty quiet.
Just the bugs.
Just the bugs. Yeah. Doug.
I'm glad nobody knows what I am.
My wife is alien. Most women are aliens because they're from
I've got more water.
Because they're from Venus.
I've got more water.
I know. There's a whole house full.
And I could get ice in it.
Oh no, I'm good. I'll be good.
Call me an alien?
No, I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, huh?
No.
You said my wife is.
No.
I heard it.
David? Yeah. You're supposed to be on my side, bud.
I heard that she is not an alien.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, she's not an alien.
But she
Nope.
came from outer space.
But she came from outer space.
You never know.
You're gonna get ice down your back.
Yeah, you doing good.
No, Doug, you didn't. You're good.
I'll do you a favor. Can you give me the cup? Let me go get ice in the
No. You still got it.
Don't do it. I've got my phone over here.
Yeah, no. Nope. You flipped that water and I thought it was raining. I was like, whoa, we got raindrops. Cool. David is no help, I'm telling you. He's actually going into the house right now to get a cup of ice to put down my back, I'm pretty sure. Problem is, I got like 3 phones sitting out here, so yeah, they cannot get wet.
Oh, Doug, I don't say anything about Tammy.
Yeah. Yeah, Tammy's just now reading chat. She's catching up on the chat. She's laughing at everybody. That's right. That's right. That's right. No, Jim, do not give them any ideas. Come on. Y'all supposed to be on my side here. Uh-oh. It's coming. David,
Yeah,
that is not going down my back.
he said it was.
No, sir.
I didn't say it was. I didn't talk over here.
And it better not go down your mother's back either. Sorry, guys, I had to move. I've got a 15-year-old with a cup of ice who is trying to do weird things.
They
Nope.
didn't pick up his wallet.
Nope.
Free money?
Yeah, there ain't no money in that. Should know better.
Bring it.
Yeah, exactly. And I know all the tricks. Just remember, you will be asleep, young man,
Who said I was sleeping?
sometime tonight. And I know you don't sleep with your one eye open. Ah, damn it. That was cold. No. Come on, guys. Really?
Yeah.
Ah, that's cold.
Yeah, try some.
All right. Yes, I just got water down my back and down my butt. Oh, my butt's wet. Really?
Yeah, that is actual ice water right there.
Gosh dang it. Sorry, guys.
Good job, Mom.
Ah, nothing worse than a wet butt. That ishy, squishy.
Why you would wipe?
Yeah. If I would wipe, I wouldn't have that problem. I have no words for that.
But David didn't do it.
And David did not do it.
I was gonna do it.
That was a Miss Tammy shenanigan. Nothing worse than swamp booty. You know, hey Marcy, speaking of swamp booty, when I was, I wish Garrett was in here. When I was first on their stream, way long time ago. God, it's been like a year and a half ago now. And they were talking about Arizona swamp something or other, the funk you get, after a big storm and that. And I said, well, it can't be any worse than Arkansas swamp ass. But I said booty. And somebody kicked me out. They timed me out. It was so funny. I was like, really? Really? I was just talking about what they were talking about. That's all. But yeah, I never forget that. Doug probably remembers it. He's probably the one that did it to me. That was a long time ago. But I'll never forget it. I blocked Marcy once too, by accident. And she does not. I know Marcy will time to time remind me of that. I blocked somebody else out. I fell asleep and my thumb hit somebody and I blocked them out and I was like, whoops. They're trying to get a hold of me and I woke up and I was looking at, they were trying to get a hold of me in chat. And they're like, what are you doing? I said, I think I fell asleep. Pretty sure I fell asleep. My thumb hit my phone.
No, Ryan's on the Xbox.
Yeah, I know. Ryan's in there playing his games. Yes, I am a little bit moist in places that I really don't want to be. But anyways, moderators have a lot of fun. Sometimes.
Mostly when he's got a wife sitting right beside him.
Yeah, especially when I got my wife sitting next to me. I've got, I feel like Jack Elam, man. I've got one eye to the left and one eye to the front.
Yeah, but the funny part is, you didn't even see me get that glass.
I did not.
The first time. You didn't even see me get up and walk behind you a couple times.
Yes, Jim, you're right. They love me.
No, I
A
don't.
sure sign
I
of.
hate him.
She hates me. Not really, but. It's thank you, David. It's a love-hate relationship. That's funny right there. That's hilarious. Oh, it happens. It happens. It happens. No. Although, be quite honest with you, it felt good because it's hot out here. What are you guys looking at? Oh, Rose is on to something. I wonder if there's a deer out there. Well, she's on point, too.
I know she is.
Oh. Yeah, so have I, Doug. I've kind of backed off. Yeah. You got your flashlight? Oh, there she goes. Whatever it is. When she runs quiet, there's something out, definitely something out there. Oh, yeah, I think we all have. I think it's just, it is what it is. We got critters running around out there, and Rose just sat there. I mean, for a German Shepherd, she is on point, and she just took off. Not a bark one. I don't know where she went. Could have been a deer. So, de-do. Yeah, it is what it is.
She ain't barking.
Moon. We have no moon. There is no moon out tonight here in Arkansas. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the moon showing here.
She hasn't come back yet.
She will. Whatever it was, got her interest.
I'm hoping she didn't catch it.
No. You would have heard of thumping.
No, I wouldn't. You want to?
Oh. Well, guys. Oh yeah. I totally get it, Charlie. I'm when I'm modding, I'm very restrained in so many ways because I could say so many things. I'm actually pretty nice about things. Tammy will vouch for that one. It's like I'll look at her and she'll be in the stream watching, and I'll go, I'm really holding my tongue now. I gotta watch what I say or how I say it. But it's all good. I get it.
Where is she?
But we have a good time. I know I mod for Storm Runner Media, as a lot of you know, and Doug's in there as well, and Carol's actually mowed over there too. So we got a pretty good team over there, I think. I think what we all need is I think we need some really big storms. Really big storms. I think it just needs to break out and bust out and everywhere. And because people are, I mean, chasers are struggling right now.
Baby girl.
What'd you get? What'd you chasing? What was it? You know, you took Roper with you.
No, he didn't.
He was over there with Rose.
Yeah.
Both of them.
He was right laying right there when I left my team.
Now we over there to see
Yeah, Charlie, I'm looking forward to them, man. Like I said, right now I'm collecting all my PTO time so I can call out if I need to. They already know when I call out and there's storms around. They already know what I'm doing. And it's all good. I get paid for it. Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. You're down in Texarkana, right, Charlie? I need to get down in there. I need to get into Texas. What we need to do. I think the closest we've ever been to Texarkana was down. We chased out. We started in Mena. Actually, we were headed to Hot Springs, and then we went down to Mena and picked up a bunch of storms coming across, and that was the closest I ever been. But yeah, we got to get down there, and and it might happen this fall. Things straighten up. The one place that I will not chase in, I will not go to Louisiana. Absolutely, I will not chase down in Louisiana. Nope.
Was that you?
Yeah, what was?
What?
We got a possum in our trail.
In our what?
Possum.
Where?
In our trash can.
Oh, is he stuck?
Yeah.
We'll go let him. We'll go let him out.
Don't run, come on. Get him another flashlight.
All right, we're on a possum rescue, guys.
All
right, guys, we're gonna go for a field trip.
What's your hat?
Yeah, well. All right, guys. Going on a field trip. Light's gonna come on, light. Oh, it didn't turn on. How come? We have a possum stuck in a garbage can somewhere. Where is he at?
Yep. There he is.
Oh, he's a big old possum. Look at there, guys. It's okay, buddy. We're going to get you out of there. So now we're possum rescuing. See, it's never a dull moment at a Fireside Chat with Wind Dancer Media.
I just want a snake.
It's okay, buddy. He's in the second one.
Yeah.
He's right here. Pull that garbage can out. Pull him out. Let him go. David, you're going to want to get out of there.
Get out of the way, David. He's fine. He's stuck.
He's stuck. He ain't going nowhere. We like our possums.
Light.
It needs the light.
Take him over there.
Take him over there.
Over there.
The garbage can.
Uh-oh.
Just don't scare him.
It's all right. Goodbye, little buddy.
He's trying to save you.
All right.
You want me to go with you?
All right. I got to head back. I got to get back. I'm going back to the fire. They're going to go let him go. Huh? So we're going back to the fire, guys, just so I got some light. But that's what Rosie was after, and usually when she's after something, I don't know why that light didn't come on. Usually comes on. She usually barks. She didn't bark that time. It's crazy, which is not her. Oh, well, that was fun adventure. For sure. Ear itches. See? You just never know what's going to happen at a fireside chat. Hey, we got up to 30 likes, everybody. We only need 170 more to 200. Are we going to get there? I doubt it. So they're rescuing the possum. Possum's fine. He just sitting there like, duh. But yes, possums, we like our possums because they actually are very misunderstood. They like, they eat the ticks, the bugs, mice, what have you. So, oh yeah? No, they don't stink. Possums don't stink. You're thinking of the striped kitty cat, Miss Marcy. Yeah, we don't do skunks. We've had skunks before. But no, they're actually good. They're the good kind of critter you want around. They don't. I mean, they get in the garbage, yeah, but they're good for, keeping bugs, keeping things away from you. But holy cow, we've been on here for 2 hours and 27 minutes. Holy moly. Well, they rescued the... Oh, wow. Hey, look at that. He needs a flashlight so he can see into the fire. Good job. Good job, guys. Did he skitter off?
No,
Really?
He's playing dead.
he's playing dead
Oh, he's playing dead. Yeah, they do that.
because we had the light on him.
Oh, yeah.
And plus, when I tipped it over, it didn't help. I did it.
Everything landed on him.
All righty, Charlie. Have a good night, man. Thanks for joining us, and we'll catch you on the next
I'll
one.
be back out here in a little bit. Thank you.
You can throw some more wood on if you want. Or if you need to put your light down, you can. Oh, I got you. Oh, what a night. Well, that was fun. So the possum's playing dead because we had a flashlight on him now. He'll come out of it. He'll be all right. Oh, I should show you my project. Hey, honey, grab your light. Guys, you want to see my, I want you to, I'm gonna show you guys, but I need a light. So,
Let me get the other one too.
oh, I'm gonna trip. So, I don't know if you guys can see this or not. But I've got this big log here that actually came off of that tree. I don't know if you can see the tree or not. But got this big log. I need you over here, honey. I know. I made you.
You are a pain in my butt.
I know. So I got this log here. It's about 8 foot long. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut it down into 4-inch slabs, and I'm gonna make me some benches out of those slabs for Fireside Chats. Oh, there's a log right there. I just tripped over. Here, chuck this thing on there that I just tripped over. Oh. Anyway.
My table ain't big enough.
Yeah, our table's, yeah. So I'm gonna try to make some little coffee table end tables and a bench sitting out here in case we have company. If we ever have company. Never have company anymore.
Yeah, Ryan's got garbage to pick up over there.
Hey, Marcy, get a picture of your bench out front. I just reminded you. Shoot. Come on, Fire. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what time it is. It's only 11 o'clock. Probably because what you said earlier. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, yeah. Did I put it in there? So that right there that I just posted, that is my new emoji. It says I'm just Rosie. Well, you did ask me, Marcy. Come on, I'm trying to help you out here. I will help. I'm just trying to help. That's what I'm here for. Help you all out.
That's the second one we've caught in there. Now they need kitten ones.
Yeah, no. We don't need no more kittens.
No. Mojos.
Oh, emojis? We need cats for emojis? No.
That's what they said.
What?
Yeah.
Now you need a kitty one. Oh well. If they would slow down slow enough for me to catch a picture of them, I mean a good picture, yeah, I would consider it, maybe. There's the owl. Yeah, I heard it's behind us. I just heard it. Not very vocal tonight. But yeah, the kitten's got to slow down just enough. I mean, see? There he is.
Keep him up. You can't even get a screenshot with them.
Yeah, you can't do it. Yeah, they're so fast. I mean, we've sat and tried to take pictures with Rosie and that. It just doesn't.
Yeah, I hear him now.
It just doesn't work.
He's in the backyard.
Yeah, he's somewhere back there.
You better leave my possum alone.
He will.
What?
He will. Possums are pretty savvy.
I don't care. You better leave my possum alone.
Hey, maybe we need a possum emoji. How's that? Should have took a picture of that little guy.
Well, you got him. You could take a picture from there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could shoot the possum. Well, yeah, maybe.
No, but you don't want to do that. He's in the garbage.
Well, I can fix that.
Yep, I hear him. He's out
Yep,
back.
that's pretty much what I do, Paloma. I've got. I use like CapCut, and I'll cut a frame out, and then I'll go and take it over to. I'll import it over to. Oh crap! What is it called? Hang on, what is it called? I've got Adobe Express, and then I do it all from Adobe, and make all of that. That's how I made all of those emojis that I made. Kind of lighten them up in that and color them up. But yeah, it just takes forever to do. Hey Marcy, I don't think you're gonna have a flash flood tonight. But yeah, our neighborhood owl's back. That's cool. I don't know where he's at. He's over there somewhere.
You leave my possum alone. Get over here.
He just wants
Get over here, you two.
He just wants to play. That's all. You do it later.
Get over here. Lay down.
Where'd everybody go? We've only got like 4 people in here. What's up with that? Yeah, that's a good thing, though. I mean, I wish you guys would get a little bit more rain. You guys need the rain.
Well, a lot of them have to go to work.
Yeah, I know. It is Sunday. I get it. Now we're down to 3. We're losing people like flies. Hey, we're up to 31 likes, though. I'll take it. Did somebody yell tornado? Okay, I'm going to be really, really quiet for a little bit. You might hear we've got an owl out here somewhere, off in our back. You might accidentally hear him.
Coyote.
He's out in that pasture out there where he is.
What, the coyote?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I know. That's what Rose hears.
Yep. I don't think you're going to hear the owl.
No, he's in our backyard. He's in one of the trees back there.
You know, Paloma, it's really kind of funny because you're right. It's up and down. We average on any given Fireside Chat, we average 10, 15 people at max. And if we get 30, 40 likes, I'd be surprised. I mean, I'm tonight, yeah, we had more likes when we were talking about Barrel and that, and I think that was just the thumbnail that brought everybody in. But
Train.
got a train. Train intercept.
Got a train, a coyote, and an owl.
Got a train. I hear that train a coming, rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the
Okay.
sunshine since I don't know when. I know I had it coming, that cold water down on my back.
You're gonna get it again.
And I'm gonna get it again if I don't be quiet. Oh, these guys. Got this cool little fire going. Geez, Marcy, are you stepping out as you're doing your yarn work? Hmm.
Just thought of a great shirt.
Oh yeah.
Have a tornado on it.
Yeah.
You have it say the man, the myth, the legend.
Man, the myth, the legend. Grasshopper. Hey, that'd be great for a T-shirt. Put a big grasshopper on it.
There might be YouTube for this problem.
Keep it up, Marcy. Let's get you to 3,000 steps.
They walk here, that's it.
Shoot, I think the most steps I put in a day, I think I put over 12,000 steps, which was about almost 6 miles at work one day. Got home and man, I was beat. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you know, in Paloma, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I mean, they're popping in there, checking it out. I think it is, you know. Got to realize it is a Sunday. It is 11:15 at night. There's a bug or something.
Sunday night.
And yeah, it's a Sunday night, so I'm sorry to hear that, Marcy.
Rose, get over here. Rosie girl. Rose.
Hey, that's a good question, Marcy. What time is it there, Paloma? Curious. (12:15 a.m.) So you're just an hour ahead of me, really?
Where is she?
Paloma is in. All right, Paloma, where are you again? You're down in the Caribbean or something like that, if I remember correctly. Dominican Republic. Santo Domingo. Hey, Sabin. Yeah, I'm Central Time too. Cool. Sabin, I thought you fell asleep. Oh, man. Santo Domingo. So tell us about Santo Domingo. What's it like there? What's it like to live in Santo Domingo? Sounds like a very cool place to be, actually. Sounds like a very interesting place. I got you, Saban. How many people live there, where you are? There's got to be more than one town, more than city, unless it's a very small, small. I know it's not very big, but you know what I mean. Put it into perspective for us, because in right here where I live, there's what 30,000 people live in my town. Little Rock has like 150, not even 150. I don't even think now, maybe. And then you go over to Memphis, and there's a lot. Oh, we put Paloma on the spot.
I should have texted Marcy last night.
Yeah. Oh.
3 o'clock in the morning.
What, 12 million people, really? Holy crackers. That's a lot of folks. I can see, yeah, now it makes sense. That's crazy. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine that. Now that would drive me nuts. That would drive me nuts. So is there like any countryside that you can go to? You know, like how do you get away?
Get over here.
Um, get away from all the people, or is it just too much?
What? For what?
Can you go get some more snacks, right?
Huh?
So you go get some more snacks.
No, we don't need no more. Just throw it up.
Right, Saban? I agree.
All you need to do.
What?
He wants to get some more, and it's like, no.
Nah, we're about done here. Nah, don't put no more on it.
Just leave that one.
Well, that would be good. You know, as long as you got a. The thing is, as long as you've got a place to get away, that that's a benefit
good.
right there. Oh, nice.
Just worry about my dog.
Oh, I bet. I bet with that many people in rush hour, I don't like Little Rock at rush hour. I don't like my town at rush hour. I don't like any town at rush hour. It's crazy. I couldn't imagine 12 million people in one town. No.
Hey, Ryan or David.
Hey, Doug, welcome back. For some reason, I'm only showing 3 people in the chat, so I don't know who's in chat. I don't know what's going on. No, we're still up. We're still running. Doug, you missed it, man. We saved a possum from the garbage can. Yeah, sure did.
They need to go in the house.
Oh, now we got... Okay, we're back up to 5. Cool. I think YouTube's trying to ghost me. I really think it's what it is, because even... you've been here. You just... Yeah, you're trying to get stuff done. I know. I think that if I'd love to do these during the daytime. Problem is, there's too much noise. There's too much background noise from the
Traffic.
freeway and all of that. Yay!
Make sure that
I figured they had to been right at their 12-hour mark.
stuff is in.
Gosh, we're going on. Let's see, 8:30. We're going on 3 hours myself. Crazy.
What?
Been streaming for 3 hours. But yeah. Oh, it'll pick up. It'll pick up. We'll get to go chasing here in the next couple weeks. Even if we got to go chase a cloud, we'll chase a cloud for the giggles. Doug the handyman. Handyman Doug. So, well, gangsters, we'll probably give it a few more minutes. I think we're gonna call it a stream. I don't know. I'm waiting for Julie to show up. She's gonna pop in and go, oh, there you are. I already know it.
There's a couple of them.
Oh, that one's empty. Is this one open?
What?
That pack? Is it open?
No, it ain't open yet.
Oh. Da 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 da. Ooh, Doug's got dirty hands.
Now you got it all over your phone, Doug.
See, what did I tell you? Like clockwork. Hey, Julie, we were just talking about you. Because I was just about ready to end the stream, and I said I can't until Julie shows up. Hey, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Welcome in.
I knew it. Didn't I?
Yep, you called it.
I said we got a couple more. That's going to be lit.
Speaking of, Julie's in the house, everybody.
And Jeffrey.
And Jeffrey. That's funny. That's awesome. All right, David. That didn't even make it. Oh, that's priceless. Well, that ain't our dog.
Nope.
Yeah, we need snow. Hey, Julie. Yeah, we need snow. Snow's coming, I'm telling you.
Not here.
But not here. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's going to snow somewhere. Oh, Jeffrey, what did I think about Twisters? Well, first of all, it was a movie. It was a Hollywood flick. I enjoyed the movie. I mean, it's hard because as a chaser, you look for things, and there were things that I was like, yeah, you wouldn't do that. Half of that stuff I would never do. Running around in cornfields, that would absolutely not be a good idea. Running around windmills, you can't even get on those sites. So, as a chaser, it was kind of like, but it's a Hollywood movie. and I gave it a 8 out of 10. Um, I mean, it was a good movie. I'd like to watch it again. Just pick things out that that I knew were in the movie to begin with, that I absolutely missed. Um, did you know that? And I'm not sure if y'all know who Adam Lucio is, right? He's a storm chaser, right? He's in the movie. It's just the movie goes so fast that you couldn't pick him out. He's actually a photographer. He's taking a picture in the movie. He was an extra. Um, um, there was actually a bunch of chasers that were extras in that. There was a bunch of chaser vehicles, and so you gotta, I'd like to be able to pick those out. That I do know. Um, you know, the movie itself. I mean, it was action packed. I mean, I jumped. There was a couple times where I absolutely jumped out of my chair. It kind of caught me by surprise, which is a good thing. Um, and um, and there's times where it made me laugh. I mean, I won't give it all away, but yeah, I mean, there's some funny parts to it. Yes, um, Julie, you are very correct. Um, Although he would probably deny it, and they would too. Yes, there was a lot of similarities right there. The craziness, you know. I will give it kudos because it did call out Arkansas storm chasers with YouTube channels, which I was like, when I was there, I was like, hey, that's me. And I'm pretty sure everybody was like, what, you know, you know, I'm just a hillbilly with a YouTube channel. I think it's great.
I agree with that, Doug.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Um, oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a little bit of all of us, I think. uh, I don't know about Ryan Hall. Maybe. Um, maybe. I don't know. The other character that was for Parr, I didn't quite understand that one because if he was chasing, he would know better than to do that. I mean, yeah, he wanted to help people, but, you know, you would think um, he would have known better. Yeah, 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 the yes word. Yep.
What the shit?
The shit word. Yeah. Um, there's a lot. I see a lot of, actually, if you were to take all the chasers out there, I see a lot of all of us in them to some extent. Um, I
But they don't act
but
that way.
but yeah, here's the thing: chasers don't act that way. I mean, I have never seen a chaser one yet. Go out and throw a booth up and sell T-shirts. Come on, that don't happen. You know, what I did like though was the fact that they they decided, and if you've not seen it, close your ears right now. But when they, when they go out and they say, when the guy says, I have got to go and check on this town because it's just been hit by this tornado. That was kind of a really cool representation of a true real chaser, because that's what chasers do. They go in, they stop what they're doing and they go and help, and they, trying to save lives. I thought that was kind of a cool thing. It's kind of a shout out to chasers, actually. That was kind of the reality of it. So, spoilers over, by the way. But, I will say this, that I have kind of done a lot of digging into the characters and that. They all did actually take a storm spotter class, so that they could understand weather. I know that since some of the chasers were there, some of them actually, I know, I don't know the guy's name, I can never remember it, but anyway, the main character, he actually went on a low end chase with a chaser, for a little bit, for a couple hours, just, so he could get an idea of what they really do. So I thought that was kind of cool. I will say this, and I didn't know this, but the main, whatever the dude's name was, T.O., what'd they call him? Terry, whatever his name, Terry Owens or whatever. And I'm going to tell you, when they're at the rodeo, it's kind of a little spoiler, but I want to point it out, so you need to hear this. When they're at the rodeo, all right, his mom and dad actually were extras sitting right behind him. I thought that was pretty cool, because he's not a very well-known actor at all. Tyler Owens. So I thought that was kind of a cool thing. But there's a bunch. I've just been watching a bunch of videos and that. I got a hold of somebody on Twitter, X. There was kind of a behind the scenes type of thing, and it's pretty cool, So I mean, it's a good movie. But keep in mind, it's Hollywood. It's not what chasers do. But they put a lot of effort into it. I mean, a shout out to the female chasers out there. It's going to help that side of things grow. I know it is. Nice. That, we've got a couple of drive-ins. I'd love to go sit in a drive-in theater. I think that would be awesome. I think that'd just be a kick in the britches. What?
No.
Yeah, no, that would not be cool. That would not be cool, son.
No.
But as far as the movie goes, I gave it an 8 out of 10. I mean, it was very action-packed. The thing, kind of perfect. Also, little nugget, and I didn't know this, but the notes, all right, it's not really a spoiler or anything. I'm just filling in some things that I found. The notes actually were real notes that they went and asked these grad students if they could come up with, if they could make some notes. And so they sat down, took them, I think they said it was like 80 hours of time that they spent together writing these notes up and getting them. So they're actual real notes that have, there's a theory out there that yes, you can disrupt a tornado. Chances are it'll never happen because tornadoes are all different. But those notes are they're actual notes put together and rewritten like 4 or 5 times to make it look, like a notebook would, and that. And which I thought was really cool. So there's a lot of fun things in there. Yes, Julie, I was. Um, yeah, as far as the radar and that, yes, those they were pretty accurate. Um, Most everything you saw, NWS and stuff like that, you know, yeah, it was. Um, but there was a lot of reference, you know, um, to the old movie, obviously. Another thing was that El Reno was mentioned, and I thought that was a great way to honor El Reno, you know, and the fact that in the last scene it's actually done in a theater in Moore, Oklahoma, and so there's a lot of reference in that respect. So, it there was a lot to it. I mean, you just kind of had to pick it out. You have to. Oh, what are you gruffing at? Oh, Ryan. So you'd have to know a lot about kind of the history, tornadoes history and stuff like that, um, and that. I mean, it's a good movie. I mean, I'd like to watch it again. I could probably watch it 3 or 4 times and pick things out that I never saw before. So, which is always a good thing. Um, in reference, Jeffrey, to be, where are you going? No.
He's over there.
To stop a tornado, I really doubt it. I don't. There's too many dynamics to be able to sit down and nail it down and specifically the way they were doing it. I don't think you could do it. They're just there's really not a way, and I'll give you an example. So if you remember, and I'm going to go back to Nashville. We all saw the tornado that hit Nashville and hit that substation. Remember that? That substation actually, if you watch the video, and Reed really does a really good breakdown of that storm, and that's where I'm pulling this from. It diverted it. It actually weakened the tornado, but it didn't stop it. And that was an explosion. I mean, that was a straight up blow up. It sucked the wind out, but it didn't stop it. So, and that's you're talking you're talking a huge explosion. Sorry, guys. Hey, Casey, shut up. Good grief. Oh, be quiet, Casey. Go lay down. Good grief. So, using that as reference, is it doable? It would take an awful lot. You're not gonna scatter some stuff that's gonna make it rain and draw the moisture out. I don't ever see that happening, and I don't see. The thing is you got to be in that tornado at that time, and you can't be everywhere. If you're in an outbreak, how is everybody gonna be able to do that? It's not doable. So yeah, they've been out here. That's my alarm system. It works. It's just not feasible. So I would give that a no. It's not doable.
The way I look
At
at it,
least at this time. Now,
they
in the
should
future.
have done it by now.
Yeah, if they were going to do something like that and really serious about it, it would have already been done. There again, I go back. We have all of these great, you know, technological advances, but we can't kill a tornado. You know, come on. So
They did that back in '96. Why ain't it done by now?
yeah. Uh, yeah, even a hurricane. I mean, my gosh, you're talking thousands of square miles to weaken that thing. Um, you know, I I I just don't see it ever happening. The thing about throwing probes up into the if you go back to the original movie, what were they trying to do? They were trying to get a three-dimensional graphic of what a tornado does. That's why they sent the orbs up in Dorothy. All right, which was exactly what they were doing in the second movie, trying to with the sulfur, whatever it was that they were pitching up there, the dust stuff, which is going to make a rock, make it rain. Well, Reed Timmer actually does that with the rockets. He goes, yeah, I've got the same setup. So that's kind of where they got that in the movie. But he sends these rockets up, and if you've ever watched any of his stuff, it's so that they can get an idea of what these tornadoes are actually doing. How tall are they? Some of the severe ones, and that. So, it's all in the name of science, and I get it. I get the science part of it. The why. Everybody wants to know why tornadoes, happen. There's a lot more to it. I mean, I've had people ask me that are chasers, ask me point blank, do I think the mountains play a part in it? And I said, well, definitely. How could they not? Um, I can show you here in Arkansas where a mountain will get in its way. It won't stop it, but it will slow it down.
Going over water.
Going over water is going to slow it down. It's not going to stop it. But for example, and I'll use the Little Rock tornado. The Little Rock tornado started over mountainous terrain, or hilly terrain. I won't say mountainous because we really don't have any mountains. But it slowed down, and it was when it actually landed, when touched ground, it was only an EF1. So what caused it to turn into an EF3 tornado by the time it hit Little Rock was the fact that it was skipping over the hilltops, not necessarily getting into the valleys, but it was skipped over all of the hills. And then once it crossed the Mississippi, once it crossed the Arkansas River, it's flat. I mean, we got trees. There is not a hill one anywhere around me, and that's where it crossed over is less than 20 miles away from me. So flat terrain definitely will speed things up. So terrain does have an effect on it. You can also look up north, up around Mountain Home, Mountain View, up in that area here in Arkansas. You've got the Ouachita Mountains and the Ozarks, and you'll have a funnel, going over top, but once it hits that flat land coming off the other side on the eastern side of the Ozarks there, man, you've got Tornado Alley right here in northern Arkansas, and I've watched it. I mean, we've watched that on radar, and all you got to do is look for a cloud, and boom, I mean, there's going to be a tornado. So can it be done? Yeah, I don't think so.
No more. We're just stirring it up.
Yeah, just stir it up. Okay, now that I'm done with that, yeah, that's funny, Saban. I'm looking back through chat, guys. Marcy, microbursts. Microbursts are a creature all of their own. Um, where they, all a microburst is the clouds forming up real fast. They get tall and then they drop down. The only way to do that would be somehow to diffuse the clouds. Get a big windmill up there.
Well, you need to get some over that way. Just catching this one on fire.
But yeah, I saw that tornado I remember you mentioning it. You know, tornadoes happen in the mountains. I mean, I've seen them in Montana. Where they said, "Oh, it'll never happen." In South Dakota, right on the mountain in South Dakota. So tornadoes really don't have a preference, and they really don't care. Hey, do me a favor. Scrape all those ashes away from that log right there, the other direction. Yeah. Scratch all of these inside the pit. Scratch them back in. What?
You need to fix on the front door.
Huh?
You need to fix the front door.
Yeah. All right.
The thing under where the door closes,
Yeah.
it's starting to come off.
Oh, okay, cool.
What?
All right. Well, all right. We'll deal with it later. So do mountains? Yeah. I think they do. There's not any scientific proof or anything, but I think. We're trying to get some fire back. We're kind of letting this thing die out. But that's my take on it. Can it happen? No, I doubt it. I don't think there's right now. I don't think it's there. Got to get down in the flames, son. Yeah, we got flamage. Yay.
Okay, I don't need that now.
You got flames.
So did that answer everybody's question? I hope, sort of. My take on things. Did I just? Whoa! What? Whoa! No! Stop! Why do I feel like I missed it? All right. What's next? Anybody else got anything? Thank you, Jeffrey. I mean, it's all my thing is really all based off of observations. I do a lot of observing in my area. It's kind of like people ask me, well, how do you know where to go? It's like, this is my home state. We have pre-planned places that we know that we can go chase. We have places that we know we can go watch lightning. We have, we know where to stay away from because it's just like not going to happen. I know where everything's at, and it's just a matter of getting there. So, if you're out there chasing, you got to know your terrain and what you're capable of doing, and it makes a big difference. That's, I'll be honest, DL and Garrett are amazed that I can take a stream in the state of Arkansas and have a spectacular stream. And it's like I know where to go if when you're out there in that area, if people would actually listen, I can tell you where to go chase, because there's some excellent places to chase. Anything east of Texarkana, man. I mean, it's wide open. It's flatland down there, and you can chase that all the way into Mississippi. And once you get down into the Mississippi River, and that, up north is great, because once you get north of where I'm at, it's flat. We got a lot of farmland, and that's what it takes. Roads are not the greatest. Getting there is not the greatest. No, he don't hate me. We have a running joke. I'll put it out there. He does not like it because he was chasing up there one time, and they were literally right in the middle of the tornadoes and couldn't get anywhere, and it was bad. I was trust me, I was on the stream. I'm like, guys, yeah, this isn't cool. But yeah, banjos. And I've told them, but that's I still support them, and they support me in a lot of ways. I mean, Garrett was in the chat earlier, and that's just part of it. We support each other. And I've actually seen, we've got a chaser out there that's up. Wow, that's got bright. Up north was chasing down southeastern part of the state, and actually dang near had him a tornado off one little cell, and went supercell, and had beautiful structure on it, and lasted like an hour, and it was gone. So it happens. Yeah, I don't do banjos. I the banjo thing. Yeah, get on Bob's Road. It's not cool. And we've been on Bob's Road. We were in Bob's Road up in Oklahoma. David took me out on Bob's Road. We were doing a little chase up there. I don't even think I wasn't. I might have been streaming that one. Yeah, I was. And David got me on this dirt road, and I was like, no.
That was up in Missouri.
Yeah, that was up in Missouri. And not Oklahoma, up in Missouri. David got me on this little dirt road, and I was like, man, this is not the road I'd want to be in a storm, because it floods, and they had signs that said it floods, and I was like, man. So you just got to, situational awareness. Got to be aware of where you're at, what's going on, and realistically. And I'm going to touch on it. If you're ever out there goofing around, chasing a storm or what have you, always be ready for the unexpected. Anything. I mean, it could be a low end. There might be a little. Radar might indicate half-inch hail. Be ready for bigger hail, because that radar is not going to pick it up, and you'll be right in the middle of it before the radar will ever tell you. Observational skills are very key, and pay attention to that. But situational awareness will save your life in any situation, not just tornado or severe weather. Situational awareness. Always have an escape route and have a plan. Walk into a building, know where your exits are. You never know. Yep, yep. So there you have it. There's my take. Anything else? Got anything else for me?
Only 3 people.
I know. I only see 3 people. I don't know where everybody keeps going. They keep disappearing.
You're killing it.
Probably. Julie, are you still in the chat?
Doug?
Doug, are you still in the chat? Anybody still in the chat? I've got 3 people. I'm one of them. Tammy's one of them. And probably Marcy. Where'd everybody go? I know Doug's doing house, honeydews. He's excused. All right. I'm only saying that is because I'm only showing 3 and 4 people on here, and it's like, where'd everybody go? It's all good.
So you're not done.
Ooh, that ain't good, Doug. It shouldn't, Jeffrey. I mean, I don't know why it would do that. Oh, Doug, that's way too close, dude. That's that, and that's what I say. No matter where you're at, man. I mean, have an escape route. Know what's going on. Always have a plan. Always have a plan. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Do you want to continue on? Or what? Or should I shut it down? You guys call in. I'm doing this for you guys. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how it works. Scary situation no matter what. I've been in and around situations like that, and it's like, yeah, escape route, time to go. Or I sit and watch and go, yeah, that's kind of funny right there. Not when there's gunshots. When there's gunshots, man, I'm all about getting the heck out of Dodge. Shopping online. Marcy?
One said yes, continue.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, YouTube's kind of goofy on this whole thing. Because I've got 5 in here. I'm showing 5 on the stream, and
Says 4 on mine.
yeah, it's being slow. So there's 5 of us. That's cool. But if you want me to, give me a thumbs up, everybody, if you want me to continue it. If not, I'm gonna call it a night. It's up to you guys. I'm doing this for you guys.
I only need to stir it a little bit more.
But hey, we managed to get to 32 likes, which is totally abnormal. There's 1 thumbs up. What did I eat for dinner? Oh my gosh, I had chili dogs. Cheesy chili dogs. Cheesy. Heavy on the cheesy.
Okay, I'm going to put 1 more log on.
All right.
And that's it.
Throw another log on the fire.
Big, small.
Just put
No,
1.
I'm not tired at all. I've got Mountain Dew keeping me going. My back is still wet though.
It was a nacho chili dog. Not that big.
Oh, go ahead. That's a little bit a big one, but no, you got. Hey, Ryan,
No.
did it go out?
Yeah,
All right, not the big one.
not that big of one.
Lord have mercy. Throw a couple small ones on there. It'll be fine. Them halves. If we got any. There you go. That's good.
It was a nacho dog. Chili dog.
Nacho chili dog. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's not even close to my bedtime. We usually don't go to bed till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. We're usually watching Western movies. There's a breeze blowing. And it just came right at us.
Ryan farted.
Oh, the wind. There's a breeze blowing.
How does nacho chili dog work?
Well,
Have you been at Sonic's?
no, she don't have Sonic down there. So you take a bun, you throw a hot dog on it, throw some chili on it, and throw cheese on it, and call it a chili cheese dog.
No,
Uh,
you forgot when nacho cheese.
well, you got to have nacho cheese to make it a nacho cheese chili dog. Hot? Or did smoke get you? Blow it from the other side, son.
Ow.
Where are you going? Some fresh air. Oh, what type of chili? I don't know. I have no clue. Hormel?
And
It was canned chili, Hormel, something like that. Ooh, that'd be good too. Tortilla nacho. Yeah. That works.
Julie had Sonic's Friday.
Oh, hey, we got fire. Quick fire, sorta.
Great balls of fire.
Yeah, for about 2 minutes, and it's gone.
Oh, well, I had to bring the old top first.
So yeah, like I said, not a lot going on.
Time for me to move. Coyote.
Ooh, that was a whole bunch of. That's a bunch of coyotes way back behind us. So we're hearing coyotes, guys. That's why I got real quiet there for a minute so I could hear them. Trying to figure out where they're at. They're out in that back pasture way over there.
I'll give them about 300 yards.
Yeah, they're way out there. Cool.
Well, I'm kind of glad I got the fence blocked up in the back.
Uh-huh.
The dogs are not going back there.
Yeah, me too. Do I watch any sports? No, not really. I'm not a big sports fan. Every now and then I'll catch a baseball game or a football game, but I really, I got out of all of that stuff. I mean, I used to be real avid watching football, professional, until they started their political garbage. Um, and, you know, and even college ball is so political anymore. It's ridiculous.
Where you going?
So I'm not a big NASCAR fan. Used to be, not
Where'd the
anymore.
rain go? Oh,
Um,
You guys hear a big bang?
no, I think you're hearing things, son.
No, there's a big bang in the house.
Big bang in the house. Really? Where at?
One of the rooms.
Well, did you look?
Not yet.
Well, maybe you
But
should.
Not here, so I asked you guys.
Maybe you should go look. So as far as the Olympics go, I haven't really been watching that. I'll catch bits and pieces of the Olympics. I'm not really impressed with Olympics either. I used to be. I used to love watching the Olympics, but you know, there again, they got all political and wasn't really impressed with the opening ceremony at all. Curling. I do like. Now I do like the Winter Olympics way more than I do the Summer Olympics. I will be honest with that. I have never, you know. Oh, we got fire now.
okay, now I can see all my dogs.
Holy cow.
Now watch that one over there.
Yeah. You got to watch the ashes going up into the trees too, son. Make sure they burn out. That's all I need is a forest fire in my front yard.
I wouldn't care.
Nah, there's
Light it.
no fire in my trees. My trees,
What
those
shall?
branches are 40 feet in the air. I doubt it.
The one I put on the wall.
Oh,
The one I put on the other room.
The sparks ain't going high enough. Take a badminton. No badminton. What? That wasn't the agreement we had, son. You're supposed to stay up till the end of the stream.
I didn't sign no agreement.
Oh, yeah, the wood's probably, you know, you got to remember the humidity down here, and it's seasoned oak. I mean, it burns, but not real much.
You know what you do with that, Ryan?
I don't want to do this.
Not put cardboard on it. Just shoot it to you.
You should take a bobsled.
Fall on it.
That would be funny.
he already did. Fucking poor guy.
Water polo. No, that's not a game for me. No water polo here.
Good night.
Good night, son. David's on his way to bed. Ryan's the new pit boss. Yeah, it's really humid out here. My gosh. Hang on, I'll tell you what our humidity is.
I can do it.
Oh, I got it right here. Our humidity is sitting at, let me get it loaded up here. Hey, no rain. My humidity is sitting at 87%. It is 79 degrees out, feels like 85. It's very, very humid out here. I mean, it's just obnoxious. Archery. Now, I do like archery. I used to actually be very good at longbow.
Wait, Humidity.
87.
Mine says the weather book says 60.
Yeah, I know. I'm leaning more towards the 87. Just because the wood's not, the water content in the wood. That, and we did have some rain here the other day, so it probably hadn't dried out a whole lot. This is seasoned wood. Yeah, exactly. Let me look again here. I'm looking at the Weather Channel. So my humidity is, it says on the Weather Channel, is 87%. Dew points are at 74. And it's 79 degrees out. Feels like 85. So, yeah. Wood's struggling to...
Go get some water.
The wood is struggling. But it's got a cool fire. There's fire there, sort of. YouTube hasn't shut me down, so it's all good. Fencing. No, I don't play with knives. I can fence. Probably lose real fast. No. I've never really been too big on sports. A whole lot. But yeah, it's humid out here. I'm sticky. It was absolutely miserable today. I went outside and loaded up some lumber for a customer, and I thought I was going to die. Had to go in, sit in front of a fan. Ooh, swimsuit modeling. Oh, does that mean I get to wear a Speedo? That would be about the funniest looking thing I've ever done.
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, where'd the lighter take off to? I'm getting all these messages. I should go tell them all to jump on my stream. I don't blame you, Marcy. I would too.
You get some water.
Oh, hey. What's this? NWS Little Rock. Hang on, guys. We got some news coming in from NWS. Simulated radar shows showers and a few thunderstorms developing mainly over central and southern Arkansas today. Oh, that was 6 days ago. Why am I getting... Good grief. Really? Come on. That doesn't even make sense. I hate it when it does that. Darn YouTube.
You put it on there, it'll start fighting just like
Yeah, I could just see me in a Speedo. That would be hilarious. Doug, you're awesome. That's funny right there. Ooh, we got fire now for about 2 minutes. You're right, it is a sport.
step on that part right there. Right in front of you.
Synchronized diving? No.
I don't need the dog stepping on.
Not that I'm afraid of heights, but I'm not a good swimmer. Nope, no synchronized diving for me. There's something about jumping off a platform at 20, 30 feet. Yeah, I have, it'd be like skydiving. Why would you jump out of a perfectly safe airplane? Oh, driving, synchronized driving. Oh, I could do that. That would be cool.
If you can see.
Yeah, yeah, if I could see. As long as I can see out the windows. Ryan, you're trying awful hard to get that thing going. I'm not so sure about it, to be honest with you. It's trying. I think when you scattered all of the, took all the heat. Water polo. No, not doing no water polo. No water polo for me. No, I am a flatlander. You're right. Polo. Marco. Never been cliff diving. Nope. Not gonna do it. Sorry. I will not even get into a river. Absolutely not.
I have a hell of a time trying to get you in the lake.
Yeah, I don't even go swimming in a lake. Oop, that was a finger. Yeah, I don't go swimming in lakes. I get too cold. I'm warm-blooded. I'm not even. No. If that water is so cold that it sucks the wind out of you, no, not gonna do it. What was that? What did you soak that in?
Some of that oil.
Oh, good. Hey, we got flame now. Yeah, look at that. Is that an old rag?
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's cardboard.
And just like that, we have fire, sort of.
You kind of right in the nuts. I should have bought a whole plant. Right. Oh, there's a fire.
And there went the fire.
No, I said there's a fire.
Well, that's sort of a fire, yeah. That's gonna be hot, son.
Tornado.
Hey, we got us a tornado. Fire-nado. Where's your shovel at?
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, we got fire, sort of. Ryan's doing his darndest. Yeah. Hey, you can always make your own road there. I guarantee you. Do like DL and Garrett do. Just take a dirt road. Straight shot. You can do it.
You don't have to do that. Do like on the movie.
Yep. There you go. Yeah. Do it like they do in the movie. Just go.
You take a pill?
Melt your Lexus. Doug, if that happened, I wanted to see pictures. All righty, Marcy. We'll shoot you a turkey. That's one thing I haven't seen here in Arkansas is a turkey. I haven't seen too many turkeys. I know they got to be out there. Big sounding car right there. Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I understand. Oh, I know. I totally. Let's see. Well, let's see. What would if you was on horseback, you could definitely do it. Might take you a little bit longer.
A mule.
A mule. You can do it. Go get you a camel. Don't remind me, Julie. Please do not remind me. Ugh. What was that? That was Ryan doing a donkey sound. Scary. Yeah, don't remind me of the Halloween stuff. I already know all about it. It's way, way too early. We're already getting it in at work. It's like, good grief. Although they've got a really cool one. Doug, you'll like this. You got to go to the Home Depot nearest you. Apparently we're going to have a Darth Vader there. One of the things. Oh, I don't know. No comprende there, Doug. You got to speak English, dude. Madre de Dios. I would butcher that up. I can only imagine what that means. I only know a few select words. Yeah, I know. Mother of God. Oh, okay. I don't. What do I mean? Yeah, no, at Home Depot for part of our Halloween stuff that we sell there at the Home Depot. Yeah, we're supposed to have some sort of a Darth Vader something or other. They actually have some pretty cool stuff. It's always fun to mess with the kids. There you go. Marcy's got it all figured out. Oh, I think our fire is about done.
I have a few more things.
Nah, you do it funny.
Oh, Doug, 500 miles ain't but 8, 9, 10 hours drive? Come on. That's a drop in the bucket. You can do it.
Just a
Yeah. Oh, when we get our stuff up, I'll take pictures and post them on Discord for you. We actually have some pretty cool stuff. We got animateds. We've got. I gotta tell you, I'm gonna tell you a story about Halloween when I was up in Wyoming. I went because I was working in the appliance department. And I would go we had these little skeletons that are like 2 foot tall, right? So, up there, it's during Halloween, obviously, is hunting season. So we had these gargantuan freezers, right? And so I went in. I had this really cool idea that I went and put this skeleton inside this freezer, and taped it up. And I had it so that the hands were kind of coming out of the freezer, sort of. And this customer come in this one time. God, it was so funny. He's like, he opened it up and he saw the skeleton in there, and he called his wife over and he says, "Honey, you need to come over and you need to see this freezer. We need this freezer, right? Deer season, we got to have this freezer." He said, "But I need you to open it up." And she opened it up, and this skeleton, and I set it up so the skeleton would pop out. Scared the living thunder out of her. He literally was rolling on the floor. It was so funny. We sat there and we busted out, and I looked at him and I was like, "Oh, you are so cruel." You are so cruel, but so funny. And so it caught on, and that particular Halloween, we were taking all of the skeletons and literally hiding them around the store, in displays. We actually, every department had to make a display, and I had one that I was doing. I was in electrical, and I had one hanging out, what we call a hangman, and had this big 4-aught wire, and then hang on. And the skeleton was like he was going to reach up, and I had a little sign that said "safety first," and it had a little buzzer, so it shook the skeleton. It was kind of cool. But yeah, anyway, it was fun. It was cool stuff. Well, that's cool. Hey, Ryan and his magic tricks.
Mom and her magic.
Mom and her magic tricks. Woohoo, we got fire now. Holy moly.
But you didn't want me to add the cardboard.
I didn't tell you the cardboard, but I told you about the tree.
Man.
Oh yeah, I can find it out.
Yeah, if it'll burn, stay there for more than 5 minutes.
I still have done.
Yeah, but
I thought the law this day, Dad.
oh, okay.
Okay, that's enough.
But yeah, we always have fun. I'm always doing something for Halloween at the store, and just I hide things and like, yeah, go find it. It's there. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, they're getting closer.
I need that train to get by so I can hear it. Whew. Yeah, those are scary. Those are scary highways down there.
Did you hear it?
Oh. Yeah, they're getting closer.
Yeah, get my dogs in the house.
Yeah, I got to go to Phoenix. Never been to Phoenix. They're all right. They're not going to come down in this area. Oh, hey, we're at 20% on my phone. You know, I'll know what that means. We're about half an hour, guys. Half an hour. That's what I heard. Albuquerque does not sound like a good place to be. Does not sound like a good place to be.
Rosie girl, house.
Oh, come. Go.
House.
Rose.
House.
Now, come on.
House.
Yeah, we're bringing the. Get in the house, Rose. Actually, I want her out here. She can stay out here. Rosie can stay. She'll warn us if they get close. Good girl, baby. She's fine. There's the Rosie girl. We got a big enough Rosie. They want to see you, baby. There's the Rosie girl. There's the Rosie. Yeah, you want to give him a kiss? Huh? There's the Rosie girl. That's a Rosers. That's a good girl. Yeah, you're a celebrity girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. The Roser. The Rosie. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Doug. Remind me not to ever go there. I don't know. I'd go to Albuquerque. Well, we're starting to get all the night critters out. But that was close. They're on the backside of that property right back there. So what we're listening to, guys, is we've got coyotes in the area, and we've got a big old great owl hooting in the background. So we're trying to listen for the coyotes because they got really close, and that's usually pretty close for them. Yeah. Hey, Booze, welcome in. Yeah, they tried. They just couldn't get nothing going. Yeah, new friends. No, they are not friends. Coyotes ain't nothing bad. They're not that bad. We've got a pack of them that wander around. That owl's gotten closer. Booze Man, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're still up playing around. We are still here. Got about 20% left on the phone. Oh, he's like really close.
Yeah, he's like, oh.
Yeah. So guys, I'm going to be real quiet for a minute. We've got this owl. We've got two owls really close to us. And I want you guys to hear it, so I'm going to be real quiet. Let me know in the chat if you can hear the owls. Can you guys hear the owls in the background? I'm being very quiet for a reason. I want you guys to hear the owls. We've got two of them literally within 50, 60 feet of us in the trees. Hey, Kim. Kim, I'm being very quiet right now because we got some owls out here. And I want to see if you guys can actually hear them. Yeah, right on top of us. He's back over that way.
There's one over there.
There's one right there. Yeah, we've got owls. Yeah, Kim, that's exactly. I guess that's what it is. Sounds like it. He's up. He's over here now.
Where's mine? They're both close.
Right on top of us.
Yeah,
That door
there's-
shut.
yeah, that's good.
That door is shut.
Yeah, it is.
Just turn off that light. I don't need that light on you. So I'll take more, but
That's pretty cool. He's literally right in this tree right in front of me. I don't know. I don't think you can see it, but where's your flashlight at? Yeah, I know where he's at. I'm gonna see if I can. I want to catch him because I hear him all the time out here.
One's over here.
And he's way up in. He's way up in the tree.
Everyone's in that tree right there. Probably up to 2.
I can't see it through the smoke.
I have to move you. At one time, it sounded like we had 4.
Yeah, they're moving. They'll move around.
Because one was back there.
I would just love to catch a glimpse of it.
One was right here.
Yeah, they're still around. Oh, there it is. There's the fire. Welcome in, everybody. You just got to hear some owls. We had coyotes earlier. They're a ways out. So does anybody know if owls are a good thing or a bad thing? They're in your yard. That was pretty cool. Woohoo, we got up to 35 likes. Oh, good. I need one. I need one in my house. Then I've got a mouse in the house. Can I get one in the house, please? 35 likes, just like that. Sweet. Hey, 165 more to 200. That would be awesome. I would love to see one in the wild. Um, Share another little nugget with you. Oh man, back in, golly, I was in the ninth grade. A friend of mine, when I was up in Washington, when I was growing up in Washington State, a good friend of ours was doing a study of barn owls. And he had built a blind up. He had this huge old barn that he built a blind in and had a nesting area for these barn owls. And you could literally go up, you could climb up in there and watch the babies, as they were hatching and stuff like that. Yeah, back in 1945. No, that was like 79, Sir Doug. I'm not that old. Come on, man. Anyways, so we would go up there, and every weekend I was up there watching these owls, and I mean, I just sat and was just amazed by these things. And the next actual school year in my science class, my teacher hands us these books on barn owls with the slides that this, because he was taking pictures, and that one was part of his program. And I'm like, as I went to the teacher and I said, I'm gonna get an A in this particular section of class. And she goes, why is that? And she says, I have been there and I witnessed all of that. And if you want all the owl pellets, I can get them for you. And she's like, how do you know this guy? He's like a college, graduate guy. I said, he's a good friend of ours. She's like, really? So yeah, so I had called him up, and sure enough, we went and collected a whole bunch of owl pellets, and we sat and tore owl pellets apart, and of course all the mice and that, and it was really actually really cool to witness. And the owls are gone. No, he's still there.
Well, he got closer.
Yeah, he got way closer.
If I can hear him out of my left ear.
Yeah, he's still there. They're still there. They're just being quiet. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Marcy. Is your phone about to die too? Mine is. Boy, he is really close.
Mm-hmm.
Day after Thanksgiving. That other one moved. He went back over there. 82. Doug! 82. Holy cow. Yeah, that other one moved. Oh, who's got a dog out? That's why they're over here. Somebody over there's got a dog out.
And it's not a big dog over there.
No. Oh, Doug, you're something else. Yeah, Doug sold. He invented dirt.
Oh, show yourself.
Yeah, show yourself. Come and show yourself. $82 and a half. Hey, I'm 21. I am just legal. That's all I'm going to say. I'm waiting for this thing to show me at 10%. We got to be getting close because my other phone is about to die as well. It's at 18, so.
Mine's 72.
Yeah.
Mine at 28.
Geez, Doug, does that make me the oldest guy here? Man, I'll be knocking on 60
Okay,
in
Doug, when's
another
your
month.
birthday?
Doug, when's your birthday? Tammy wants to know. March.
So he just turned 57. Or 56. So I'm a couple months older than he is.
Booze, they've been going on, let's see, probably right about the same time because they haven't been going very long. Yeah, seem kind of late. Usually they're like latter, let's see, first part of June is usually when they come out. They were late, seemed like a little bit later this year. Yeah, they've probably been going for what, about 2 weeks, the cicadas? 3 weeks?
Yeah.
About 2 to 3 weeks.
No, Doug, I'm 5 months older than he is.
You're 5 months older than me?
I'm 5 months older.
Oh, older than him. I got you. I was getting confused there.
Hey, Dad.
Huh?
My favorite fragrance is the smell of diesel and the beautiful sound of a drink break.
Yeah. We're almost there, guys. Almost
Doug,
to the...
what day? See what day, because that's David's birthday.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see. Doug, what day is your birthday on? Tammy wants to know. Oh, the katydids? Yeah, I have no idea. They would be a lot earlier. I've seen a few of them. Let me think. It's been... Probably back in 1st of June, maybe. It's on the 11th.
So he's
That's okay,
7
Doug. I'll,
days.
I'll forget about it.
7 days
From
David.
Yep. So David's birthday is 7 days after yours. There you go. That'll work.
That's why I was asking.
And we have fire again, sorta. Hey, we got fire. Six weeks till our first frost. Yeah, we're not gonna see frost here until January, February if we're lucky.
After their big,
Yeah, December.
Tell him I
Maybe.
still have roses in December.
Yeah, we still have roses blooming in September or in December, so we'll see. Yeah, that's the chirping sound. No, that's the cicadas you hear. Oh, all right. I'll have to pay attention to that next year. Because I honestly couldn't tell you when they started here. I wanted to say it was in June, middle of June. It's when I saw my first one. I actually saw one, 2 weeks ago. Big old. Yep, they're singing their song. Owls are gone.
Yeah, they went over there where that dog was.
Mm-hmm. Really, I didn't know that, Booze. That's very interesting, actually. Wonder if I could go find one. On Monday? Hang on, I don't even know on Monday. That's tomorrow. The 10 o'clock tomorrow. Or today.
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock today. Huh. That's crazy. I did not know that. That's cool information right there. Yeah, I gotta be at work at 10 o'clock in the morning. Yep, I'm just waiting for it to give me down to 10%. When we get to 10%, I'm gonna call it a night. We're almost there. We gotta be close. Oh yeah, that's how big ours are. The one I saw was a lever bit of 3 inches, and it was probably what 2 inches tall. I mean, it is a big sucker. Mm-hmm. Yeah, big old leaf hopper looking thing. Kind of cool looking. Yeah. We actually got some pretty damn big bugs here. We just it's crazy the bugs we have. And spiders, oh my gosh, we got some crazy looking ass spiders. But for the most part, they're harmless.
Brian, don't worry about it. We're
Yeah,
gonna be pouring water on it here pretty soon.
yeah, we'll be doing the water thing here shortly. And night crawlers, oh my God, we got night crawlers. Golly, we've got night crawlers 6, 7, 8, 9 inches long, 1/4 inch thick. Yeah. Oh yeah. And snakes, we got all kinds of snakes. We got water snakes. We got racers.
We haven't had no bad ones.
But we haven't had any bad snakes in the yard. I mean, I've never seen a copperhead or a cottonmouth or anything. Rattler. Haven't seen anything like that.
Having horses out there, we haven't had nothing really out there.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got the big black crickets too.
We've only had one in the house.
We've had one in the house. That was kind of funny. Could hear him, but you couldn't see him. And grasshoppers, we've had grasshopper out in the pasture I mowed. Oh my gosh. So I was out mowing the yard, out mowing the pasture the other day, and I had a grasshopper land like on the side of my head, and it scared the living crap out of me. I mean, I flipped my glasses off. I mean, I was just freaking out. And he jumped off and he landed on the hood. And I'm like, you know, you're a pretty damn cool looking critter. I mean, he was beautiful yellow and green. And he was probably 2.5 inches, probably closer to 3 inches stretched out, legs and all. He's probably about 3 inches long. Just a cool looking thing. But scared the crap out of me because he landed on the side and I could see him off the side of my right side of my head. I'm just flipping at it and like, what in the world? Booze, do you guys got jar beetles out in your area? I know you got to, because we used to have them in Kentucky. Big old black things that fly, and they fly like a brick.
What do you call them?
Oh, there's the 10% battery. We are now at 10% on the phone. Called a jar beetle. Hey, that's cool, Doug. Was it a big one or a little one, Doug? Did you get out and save him and put him across the road? Point him in the direction he was going? Oh, he's just a baby. Yeah, the jar beetle, they fly, and like I said, they fly like a brick, and they have no direction, and they'll hit you, and it's like being hit by a golf ball. But you
Them
go,
are June bugs.
no, these guys are like super gargantuan, huge, and you could pick them up, and they would actually click, make a clicking sound. You put them in a jar, and they would sit there and make this clicking sound. It was actually pretty cool. Thus the name jar beetle. Well, we call them jar beetles anyway. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, we try not to run our critters over. You know, I mean, hey, we saved a possum tonight,
That's a snake. That's a different story. I will
and
run
snakes. Yeah, we run snakes over. Don't matter. So we're close to the end of this stream. Just thank my mods for being here, Doug and Marcy, and everybody. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you for everybody being here tonight. We actually, I'm looking at 35 likes, which was, I think that's like the most we've ever had per stream. And just thank everybody for being here. It's pretty low key again. Not a lot going on. But before the phone dies, just want to shout out to the mods for not modding tonight. They're on vacation tonight, as always during a fireside chat. Thank everybody for being here. It's been a great night. We got to see a possum tonight, which was kind of cool. Got to hear some owls, and of course the crickets and the katydids and what have you. Oh yeah. They're scary looking, Booze. I totally agree. Pigeons, I don't do pigeons either. Oh yeah, what do we call those things, honey? The little flat. They're a beetle. They're small. They're not very big. You touch them and they bounce like a spring. They're just a fun little they're a fun little thing.
Oh.
Can't remember. I know what you're talking about. I've seen them. They're fun. Gosh, I could go out on the pasture and probably find all kinds of bugs. I should do a stream one time. Just go out bug hunting. That would be fun. Oh yeah, we did s'mores tonight too. Yeah, boys got their s'mores. Yep. Shout out to the fire bosses. They keep it going. Ryan does a great job. David did a great job. Everybody did a great job tonight. Awesome job, guys. Appreciate everybody being here, supporting us, keeping the channel going. That's the only reason why I do the fireside chats. Kind of keeps the views up. Still sitting at about 1,500 subs. Lost a few last week. Yeah, I don't really worry about it. Gain a few here and there. If we ever could chase again, and we'd blow up. I know we would. I'm not really too worried about it. Um, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the actual name of them though. They're fun. They're a fun little critter. They really are. Um, haven't seen too many of those lately. Um, I haven't really been looking for them either. But yeah, I should do a stream one time when I'm off. Just go out in the pasture and we'll just look for bugs. That'll get everybody excited. That'll be fun. Go on a little
What
adventure.
power to you?
I'll do it. Because we got some really cool, I mean, there's some cool bugs out there. Grasshoppers everywhere. Dragonflies. Man, we got dragonflies. Oh my gosh. We've got blue ones, yellow ones, green ones, and red ones.
Or pink.
And
or
that are yeah, and some of them are purple and really kind of cool looking. You can catch them in the morning. You can actually see them buzzing around out in the pasture. Oops. Just making a mess over here. So the fire's slowly dying out. I'm just kind of waiting for the. Well, that's a good thing, Doug, because we got fleas and ticks and bad.
Mainly fleas.
Fleas are bad this year here in Arkansas. Bad. Well, the owls didn't get the dog because I heard him bark.
Nope. Sounds like Cody sometimes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but Doug, you got other things out there that are just as scary. That I know. I know there are bad things out there that'll get you. You know, and that's one thing I have not seen is I haven't seen any tarantulas. We've been here, what, 6 years now? Going on 7 years. And I've seen one tarantula and that was it. And they say, and he was dead. How, when he died, I have no idea. But they say we have tarantulas in Arkansas, and I've never seen one in the wild. So really haven't seen all the cool stuff. Snakes don't really bother me. I know how to identify poisonous from other ones. We've had water snakes. We had a blue racer. Had a black racer. We've had a king snake. That really is about it that I've seen so far.
We had a water snake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that'd go. Yeah, that'd make. Yeah, we got garter snakes. And I haven't even seen any garter snakes. I haven't seen that many snakes this year.
There was a couple out back, the little ones.
Ooh, a tarantula. Ooh, ouch.
Ooh.
Yeah, no kidding. He was waiting for that gourmet dinner you cook. I would have named him Charlie and gave him a pet and gave him some food. So go on your way. Doug probably jumped up on his stool and screamed like a little girl. Kim, we've got black widows here. Oh, yes. I have not had any on a property, but yeah, we do have them here. We've had them at work, actually. Um, we've got recluse too, and I haven't seen any recluse. And everybody says, yeah, they're around, but I've never seen one. Um, I don't know. Oh, Streamlabs is still kind of working in the background. Yes, recluse are bad. They will hurt you. But I've never seen one. I mean, if I did, I probably stepped on it. Yeah, we have the fiddlebacks out here. And they're mean. I have never, like I said, I've never seen one. But we've got, oh my gosh, we've got some giant uh, wolf spiders. And them things, biggest one I've seen is about 4 inches in diameter when he's spread out. Pretty cool looking, actually. He just kind of stares at you. They're the wolf spiders are a good spider. They take care of all of the other little critters that aren't so good. So they're handy to have. Right? The roaches around here aren't very big. I mean, we've got the palmettos, and we've got what they call a Russian something or other roach. It looks like a little. They're black, kind of a black color with a stripe down them. They're not very big. Probably, the size of a pea maybe. But the roaches, the little palmettos, yeah, they're about an inch. They get up to about an inch, and they're nasty. They're everywhere.
They're hard to get rid of.
And they're very, very hard to get rid of. Once you get them in your house, it's you got to keep up on it and stay on it, and ain't really much you can do about it.
Not even the bug people can take care of them all.
Yeah, the bug people can't even get rid of them. I mean, it's bad. Yeah, it's a battle. Um, yeah, bed bugs, that's a whole different breed all of its own right there. Um, and mosquitoes. Oh my God, the mosquitoes here. We got big black ones, man. I tell you what, I get bit by one of them and I'll have about an inch and a half welt on my arm. And they hurt like, oh my God, they hurt. Okay, the neon green spiders that you're probably talking about, which is what I think you are. Those are called orb weavers, And those take care of mosquitoes and all the bugs. Those are really, really cool. We have what they call banana spiders here, and they'll get about 4 or 5 inches in diameter. I mean, they're cool looking. But we also have orb weavers, and they hang out in the bushes and that. And oh my God, they're neon, beautiful neon green, yellow, and they're almost fluorescent color. They're awesome looking, and I've seen a couple of them. But we have banana spiders, which are just they're crazy looking, and that. But yeah, there's some cool stuff. I mean, there's some things I wouldn't mess with, but yeah. But, well, guys, I think we got to be almost close to the end of this thing, because I know my phone is probably really about to die. Usually about right. I started with, yeah. Tammy's about ready to go in. I'm about ready to go in. And I think this is about it. All right. So, guys, I think I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all again for being here with us, hanging out, chilling with us. Thank you, Doug and Marcy, and whoever else showed up. Thank you to everybody in the chat. It's been an enjoyable night, really low key. Appreciate it. Oh no, I'm good, Julie. Julie, I'm this is nothing. Plan on doing it again. I don't know when. We may probably do one next week. See how things go. I know we're not going to have any rain, so that's not going to be an issue. The problem is it's going to be too hot to have one with the humidity in that. But we'll do it again. Definitely do this again. Just thank you, everybody, for showing up. We're going to probably end up 35 likes, which is pretty good for us. So appreciate everybody being here. We'll catch you on the next one. Anything? Tammy, you got anything? Nope, she's done. Ryan, you got anything? Nope, they're done. Getting ready to put the fire out.
Go ahead.
So, and he's got the water hose. Here, do me a favor and shine a light on it.
I want the light on it because
I know, but I gotta have light for a little bit. So there's the fire. It's all right. Okay, guys. Have a great night. We'll catch you on the next one. Keep in touch.
Yeah, we got to make sure it's out.